It's so weird! I know that I'm streaming. Twitch. What the hell? No! What the hell? No! What the hell? No! What the hell? No! That's an echo. Anyway, another day, another dollar. That's the scientific method. Oof, it's got to load in all those handsome sprites. What even were we doing? I didn't make any notes for myself, like a dumbass. Guess who's a big... Oh, you know what I also noticed? Thanks. I don't know if it was the update out or if it was Discord, but someone around here has been tampering with things. Also, I want to jump into... Just in case someone wants to come on by and say hello. Let's take these gems outside. Let's take these pretty boys somewhere pretty. I want to produce something pretty. At my pretty table. Okay, cool. I need gold detailed jewelry, which requires some gold. It requires some steel parts, and it requires some faith. How many do I need to make 2 swords? For a sword, I need 3, so I need 2 swords. So I need 6. For that, I need 12. Oh my goodness, it's so much work to do anything around here. Why'd you make it so complicated? Whoa, is what I'd say to that. It's ladies' today. Do I want to talk to... Oh yeah, I need to talk to the lady about some things. Ugh. Stupid ladies and their ladies today. Ugh, let's take 400. I don't need this much coal. Let's just take 300 with us. Let's take that 1 iron ore with us too. Why not? Why not? I can take it with me. I can do it, boss. I got it, boss. I got it. I also don't need this much. Oh, 50? 40? 40. We'll take this too. And I'll take some of this iron ore. I need to offload a bit. Ooh, everything's still settling a bit. We all know how that goes. Okay, you guys are ready? You guys are ready? I'm still waiting for those higher quality seeds, good sir. You can make lentils. Go make some lentils, man. Do it. Just do it. Just believe in yourself. Open your heart and your soul and let the answers flow in. Am I getting bodies? Do I have carrots in the corpse machine? I don't think I do. Who knows what I'm up to? Who knows what it feels like loving someone who's in the rush to throw you away? Who knows? I could have been selling crops while I was at it, but nope. I'll just destroy this. I don't need that. Yeah, I can get those burial certificates out of my pockets while I'm at it. That's nice. It's very nice. While I'm over here. Ah. She wants a great love story first, huh? Well, let's go take care of that then. I gotta go pick up one of my gold star stories. One of my big 10. Hey there, Mr. Blacksmithington. Here is everything you could ever want. Now give me your money. Thank you. I just wanted the money, really. The rest is all gravy. Let's go quickly visit my... This goes in here. I should sell some of that. I should get some more box things for boxes. This is all uploading. Yes, it is. I just listen. I'm very nervous. Ah, I have no gold stories. Balls to me, as they say. Please, if you give me a gold story, I'll give you forgiveness. No. So close, though. So close. Well, I guess I don't have what it takes, then. I need 12 of these for something. Don't ask about it. It's all personal business. Don't want anything else. I want a printing press, but I want the fancy printing press. After my technology set. I got body processing down here. Well, I offloaded my goods and I took care of all the things I immediately was thinking about doing, so... No bodies over there. You had a gold injection recently? You had your silver? You had a silver. You want your glue? There you go. Yeah, I was done with this. Nothing over here worth picking up? Nope. Nothing needs picking up over there. Cool. Fantastic. Amazing. Fantastic. Impossible. As they would say. Okay, I want that automatic... Can I get an automatic zombie press? Can I get zombies to press my grapes for me? I would just love it if my zombies could press my wine for me. I think this... Yeah, this only turns the fluid into things. But who would I be if I didn't try? How much water is in here? 10 water. That's just emotionally depressing, really. But you know, what you see is what you get with WYSIWYG. Marvelous. Let's move over up north and I actually just need some blue points, really. So, alright, what does it take to make 6? Ugh, I need more gold bars, too. Ugh, I need more gold bars, and I can't make those. Ugh. Just make the sword for good old-fashioned buck. Oh, man, this takes forever. I didn't know how long this would take, to be fair. I never worked gold or anything. But I imagine it will be a very slow and tedious process. My audio is working, right? Because I just said everything up all the way from the basics, from the brass tacks. Handsome. Working hard or hardly working. Working hard or hardly working. Anything is possible. Especially if you rub your hands together like an adult. Let me just scoot this over here where I can actually see the important tidbits. How many frames have I dropped? 0. I've dropped 0 frames. These hands, they can do it. Gold jewelry details. Making jewelry is much more. Oh gosh, it takes a faceted diamond to make actual jewelry. This can't be worth it, right? This can't actually be like labor worth it, because this just seems to take forever. Also, I can technically use that sword until I'm willing to give it to the guy, so... Ooh, this one goes a lot faster. Still a very energy intensive, though. I keep saying intensive, but I don't know if that works in English. Because in Dutch it's called intensief. I don't know any of that. Get out of here. I want to know how a zombie winery works. I need planks, flitches, and parts. Cool. Now, that's just a shorthand for take all your planks, take all your flitches, take all your parts. Don't bother counting. I think I need a bit more planks. So what do I feed into the zombomatic? Oh! That's a hat. I didn't think that'd be its own building like that. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they take grapes, and they turn them straight into wine. Well, America, fuck yeah. I can get rid of my vine press. I can just hand them to my Bambina! Sir, you need to, you've got places to be. Places where I'm gonna yell Bambina at you. Don't ask. I won't tell. Here. Now, you don't have much to do right now. That's because all my grapes are upstairs, but I'll get them. In the meantime, just think about that word, Bambina. Think about what it might mean to you. Now or in the future. I just eat these grapes. Just chow down. Oh, those fill up a lot of energy. I thought they were like a little bit, but I wasn't reading. My eyes... Oh, man, that's a lot of energy. I could just eat grapes. These star quality grapes for like 40. Ooh. The boys are busy. Look at them boys. Hard at work. Making me the money. Making money. Making lots of money. So give me money. Money, money, money. That's a lot of grapes. That'll be a hefty profit. I might as well use some of this energy here while I'm at it. I got it. Bambina! Gosh, I really should do my Master Disguise LP again, but I don't want to... I haven't used emulators in forever. It's been so long. I fought so hard, but in the end, did it even matter? Well, this can go away, this can go away. I can make 1 gold bar, which should be enough to make everything I want. Where's that one kid goes, makes all my wishes come true. I could make gold dust and make my own tomfoolery, but I don't want to make my own tomfoolery. That just sounds boring. Okay, I need more flitches, I need more planks, I need more everything, I need more parts. Really, life's about making things. I mostly need planks, and I need a couple of extra flitches on the side, too. While I'm at it. While I'm at it. While I'm here. Yeah, those are 35, though. Ooh. Today's mercantile day, and I don't have any mercantilism to sell. Well, I can give him wine. I think he buys wine. I'd much rather do it at my tavern, but, you know. Life, what you get with WYSIWYG. I also need more wedges. Just remember that detail. How you make wedges? We might as well just convert these then. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Gosh, it feels like forever since I used anything around here. Like my own tools, my own man hands become less useful as time goes on. The memories of long forgotten eras. Times when people said, Bambina! Oh, I need more wood. But that'll come when it comes. Oh gosh, I got a whole bunch of these too. Ooh. I thought I was done, but in the end it didn't even matter. Alright, Mr. Bambina. I need to make some of that. I need you to just do that as long as there's something to pick up and use. You know? Whenever the mood strikes you, just turn some of these grapes into something else. I don't know. I gotta bring some... I gotta get a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't know why. Okay, so let's see. Graveyard Keeper. What does the boxing take? I know it took beams, nails... Box rack. Beams, nails, wood. Yeah, I need to start working on my wood production, because that's really starting to pinch me. The mines are fine. They're doing what they're doing, but they're not what I need. They're not what I want. They're not what I need. Bambina! That's what I wanted. Now we can make 3 more of these. What did I need the steel parts for again? I need steel parts for something. Like I was making them with intent. Was it for the chisels? You can make chisels out of it. You can make a steel sword, hardcover, jewelry table, distillation cube, preparation place, embalming place. I wasn't making any embalming places. So it might have just been insurance or golden chisel. Yeah, I wanted a golden chisel for something, didn't I? Oh, we'll figure it all out as we go along. Why does this take forever? Why does this take so long? Why can't you just make this go snippy snappy, wacky tobacco? Well, I can make this... Ah, it's already equipped. Man, handsome. Bambina, bambina, bambina. Yeah. But the thing that gets me is that early automation doesn't really seem worth it because it takes so much effort. You gotta go all over to make sure everything keeps working and going. But apparently automation is like, no, it's automation. It does everything on its own. You just sit there, flick on the machine once the fuel's been provided, and you just kind of sit your ass back watching magic happen. Well, time to make that Bambina sword. Sword, get your sword here. Can never hurt to have some more nails. Extra parts, extra nails. I just need extra logs, really. Probably drop by that old lady in Ladiesterville and ask her politely, would she come on over and listen? I've got things to say and things to do. Oh boy, they would not listen. Yes, it's true. I need more seeds. Goo goo goo. So can I do other things now? Not even with my combined inventory I cannot. Protect, destroy, eat your food. Oh hey, I can make a box of vegetables. Nice, nice, cool. You work on that, boy. You keep working on that. Might actually start turning a profit around here. I doubt it, but... A man is allowed a dream. Unless you're a weird person who thinks that dreaming is bad. AKA a capitalist, who benefits exclusively from people not aspiring to take any of your capital. Capitalism is really just mercantilism with some roundabout questions about morality. Well, let's just destroy this. I don't care about any of this. Ugh. Why do I even gather any of this? This is way too much ore. I should just go over to my quarry and get this matter settled. Alright, miner man. You've done your job. You've done it. All right, all right. You've made me very proud. Is he not? How do I pick him up? How do I get this man out? Oh yeah, this is where the guy's at. The little hat is an indicator that he's in fact not there. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see if we can drop by Clotho real fast, pick up some extra speed potions, get that extra energy rolling. I gotta keep on rolling. No M&M chocolate bar today, even though they're good. I shouldn't be doing too much. I did have a nice sandwich though. A very common condiment for bread in the Netherlands is chocolate sprinkles, and I put that on a sandwich, a little bit of butter, put it on a toasting iron, and voila, you get quite a thing to eat, really. Trust me on this, it's all right. I need a golden apple. I don't want to buy that. I think you can just get it from someplace. How much is this? It's 50 energy, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna invest in that. Might as well, really. Like, right now, either I'm busy with a big project and I need all the energy I can fit in my little baby pockets, or I don't care, and it's like... Anyway, gotta keep on rolling. Gotta keep on rolling. Gotta keep on rolling. With my boy. I guess, of course you will be able to bury zombies. Because if you couldn't bury zombies, then inevitably you would end up with zombies you couldn't get rid of. Unless you... So you can probably cremate them and all, and that's why they're under those sheets. So that they can get away with less sprites. Well, tomorrow I can give Mr. Dumbledore what he wants. What he's always desired. Where am I going to put you to work? Oh, I might as well have someone delivering crates down there, and then I can have you delivering my wines. I'm not drinking those wines. Oh, man, that zombie guy's really slow here. Go deliver these boxes. I'll see you in the morning. Meanwhile, I'm Newman. But let's have some nice... a pumpkin soup before bed. You know what it really makes me want to say? Words. Going into thirds. Alright, cool. What do we got? What do I want to make? Well, some silver. To get rid of all that silver I got. I'm not selling the bars, but I do want to get rid of it. Alright, cool. Cool. You're done? You're done? All this has been taken care of? All this has been taken care of. Cool. I should keep growing those lentils, though. If I got some spare seed, I might as well keep upping my total lentil seed count. That's just a smart thing to do. Up my production. Up my capacity, as it were. Elevate the business. To be fair, a lot of stuff lately has been just, you gotta wait. You gotta sit on your hands and wait. Okay, cool. I need to homogenize where I'm storing things, because apparently that ain't going so hot right now. So this needs to go over here. This needs to go over here. Well, let's see if Professor Snape is showing up yet. Ah, yes, the boxes are delivered. Where are you? So all the boxes are here? All the boxes are here. Marvelous. Sales, always good. I need to get that printing press going, you know? I need to get that printing press going. Here's the question. How do I get my printing press started, up and running? Roaring to go. What are you carrying anyway? Whole heck ton of stuff. You were just carrying all of it, weren't you? Gosh. Busy bee. Is that real blood? Oh man, they also spooked. It's a little extreme there, Buckaroo. You killed me in my own basement. Yeah, I gotta go back to Snake and tell him that's not very polite of you, sir. That's not very nice. Pretty sure that's a crime in some places. Just murder them without their permission. Hail. Oh, why not just have hail? So, I helped you with your ritual, Snake. Is there something I'm missing in my brain of brains? Ugh, whatever. He's probably busy with something. I gotta go put these notes away. Don't need to take any sleep quite yet, so I'll just figure out what I'm gonna do for today. Let's take a look-see. Expand my bourgeoisie industry. Oh wait, there's a guy down there who needs me to take care of him. To get him buried, prepped and ready for the nice soil. Let's go help him out, shall we? Ugh, your body is just looking disgusting, man. You need to take out this blood. It's not doing you any good. It's not doing you any favors to have that sitting around inside your insides. What are you using that blood for? Being bloody? Apparently your intestines are adding a huge amount of redness to you. So let's just tear those out. Let's just get rid of those. Who said you ever needed intestines to be a good man? I didn't. I won't sell you that sales pitch. I'll just tell you the truth. You need to believe in your heart and something. No, put on a gravestone. I wonder how much money this is worth now. Like, all these upgrades, all these little diddle kids. With the diddler. Gosh, I really want to upgrade my church, though. It's been, not upgraded much. I wonder how long people will stay in confessional if you just wait around. That can be composed into a powder, which I think was the big grinding machine. That's the solution, because it looks a bit wet. Life powder. Or as any smart scientist would call it, super grenade. Mega grenade. Just gotta learn how this works so that I can use all my parts and pieces. Might as well research these advanced conical flasks now that I'm here. Ooh! It's a ticklish amount of points. 10 seems to be the cap on what things can cost you reasonably. Oh, that's fair enough. Anyway, let's shuffle some things around. I want to take these over here, actually. Anything else? That needs to go in there. Those need to go over in here. I should get some more bodies. I got 2 slots to fill in, so might as well take care of that, then get some more bodies that I can either... Oh, you're already done, huh? And I kind of should have seen that coming. But... I'm a simple man with simple desires, simple pleasures. I understand that you're very excitable, but... Okay, cool. This is all fantastic. But I don't need more of this right now. I need to focus on the future. More lentils makes for more power. Energy potion, yeah. Tomorrow is Rafter Day, and I need to get bodies for that. Tomorrow's Rafter Day. I need to get bodies. Can I make carrots on the... I can make carrots on the duplex. Well, let's get some carrots then. Let's do 20 carrots for now. And then I'll chop down some trees, take care of some business. Make it all make sense in the end. But for that, I'll need logs. And for logs... Since I can make my own crates, and I really don't care, I think it's time I start working on getting my old production line up. No, there's a guy downstairs I can use, right? Guy downstairs I can employ. No, I put him to work in the farms, now that I think about it. I just put him to work in the farms. Well, I think we'll just wait on the courier guy to get done, and then we can call it from there, really. Realistically speaking. Let's get a good night's sleep tonight. I gotta get dark intestines. No, wait, I had dark intestines. I need dark everything. Dark heart and a dark brain, I think, is the one that I like that he knows it, to the point that he's like, yeah, hey. Well, that's going to take some moderate degree of priority, yes? Dummy. Why you like this, Snake? Why couldn't you just get some good help? Would it have been so much to ask to not make me involved in your funny business? Guess it would have. Would have been a lot to ask, really. Just impossible. Well, let's have a fresh drink and see about this Witch Hill trap he's thinking of. Oh, that's what that big boulder is for, isn't it? That's what that big boulder is for. How fast do you guys work? You always seem to have so many grapes for me when I show up. That guy's gonna be busy until eternity. You bring a man a plank, he eats for a day. You hit a man with a plank, he never has to eat again. That is the wise goose. I love that. I don't know if that guy was right about it, but apparently Confucius means Grandmaster Kong, and that's just the coolest name you can have. So can I build more zombie wineries? I think it was just that slot, right? Yeah. Do I have enough for the? I wanna get a zombie brewery just for the kicks of it. I want more zombies actually. I should get more zombies, which requires more faith and all that stuff. I know, but I need a plank. For this dumbass who doesn't want to tell me that I needed a plank ahead of time. Gotta go kill Geralt. No, wait, it's Dante that's a vampire hunter. Excuse me. I like that my debuff keeps rolling and looping. Like, it clearly actually ticks down the clock and then it's like, wait, no, nothing happened. Oh, it is Geralt. It feels a little extreme. We're a good what a statement. We're a good team. We're such a good team. I gotta clean this up. I don't think anyone wants to know that this is here. I got a Hunter's Medallion. Ooh. I think I got some rocks for it too. Hey, I got a corpse. It's probably absolute garbage, but there you go. If this bot doesn't have at least 17... Oh, would you look at that? Our fine gentleman decided to bring me the parts I wanted the most. Hey, Jackson 5. Guess who got lucky today? I don't want this, though. I need to research them first. Oh! You have nothing. Nothing. Well... I mean, I guess if you're so shit... So I got the parts I wanted, right? Yeah. Might as well just put you in the cooler and burn you when the time is right. Why are you like this? Science may never know. Science may never know. I can't research the Hunters may die. Okay. Just gotta make sure everything adds up. Gotta make sure everything adds up. So, for this I need 5. Okay, cool. And this is gonna give me so many points, and that's the fun part. The power of blue has invigorated me. And now I can get a zombie brewery. Finally, after looking very closely at this super evil brain, I learned how to make a zombie brewery. This is a sensible series of events. I guess I could make a random text generator. But I really want my complex printing press. Zombie alchemy? So what's the fancy press looking like? I want to know what it does. Complex parts, nails, and planks. Fair enough. Should probably put these away until I'm ready to use them. Complex parts, nails, and planks. Complex parts, nails, and planks. How many of them? I think it was 18 for the big one, right? No, 4. 10, 4, and 18. Cool. I can make that. Gotta work it. Work it! Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba. Da 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 da. I wonder though. I kinda wanna unlock this up for a moment. Ooh, apparently always has 2 dark organs. That's nice. That does alleviate things. I'm gonna need another dark heart. My eye just glanced this. Okay. So I guess that matter hasn't been fully attended to yet. Oh, I just want to build this zombie brewery. I thought I just heard my phone start buzzing. Let me just check it out. My phone might have been abuzz. Just my sister, who apparently has decided to start volunteering at a hospital. Which, I gotta say, kudos on you. Okay, so to make a zombie brewery, I need stone parts and parts. I'm not gonna go to Rafter Day Man today. I got stone. Not that much, though. Surprisingly little stone when you really give it a good once-over with the brain. Okay, so he needs parts and parts, and it'll make me not mead, just regular beer. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Silver ingot, stone. Should still have enough planks. How much wine have you made since I was gone? Actually, 2 batches. That's not bad. I can also learn all those hops. I just need to get all the water down here, which is going to be complex. Because water's hard to come by. It's going to be a pinch of a resource. I want to make a printing press. The sophisticated kind, thank you. Just put over in the corner. Looks like a good place to put it. I hope this thing can make flyers on the double. I'm expecting a body to arrive soon because I put up those carrots recently. So I can make a fly with a pot of ink. How do I make ink? How easy is ink to make? A man can make ink with some black paint, which is made on an alchemy workbench. Ah, how do I get black paint then? I think I made this one before. Give me a moment. Let me just... I think... I imagine it was something with ash. Probably something with ash. Probably something with ash. I think I'd also use oil, actually. We'll try ash and oil. Try a little bit of that. Oil and... I didn't know it was that specific about it, but there you go. There you go. Black paint. I want a couple more doses, actually. Chemical flasks. With this, I should have more than enough for everything I want to do, but let's just put this away for now. I got other business to attend. I have other bodies to attend. If I can find another dark heart, that'd be great. Let me just double check, because I really don't want to end up with a situation where it's like, oh, I actually also need a dark brain for this guy, you need a dark intestine for that guy. The Inquisitor needs as a part of his evidence. Okay, cool, dark brain, Inquisitor only requires it. It's only the dark heart. Yeah, only the dark heart that has that special exemption. Which feels weird and kind of stupid, but whatever. Let's have a look at you. Okay, you probably don't have a dark part inside of you. Yeah, you're too nice. You're too clean. Well, let's get you sorted out then. You're probably not gonna make a good zombie. Your score is pretty garbage, but should probably just head to bed, really. I'm gonna walk around with those. I might as well walk around with those. Sleep. It's good for you. I've been sleeping in a semi-timely fashion lately, and the benefits are fantastic. Didn't sleep good last night because Windows decided... Well, actually, I accidentally misclicked, and then Windows decided, you know what, you can't interrupt a restart procedure. I have to do this update now, and it's like, Windows, please! And it's like, no, I'm gonna shine this extremely bright blue light into your room, and I'm not gonna let you turn down the brightness either until I'm at that point. Would it fucking kill Windows to just take a bottom-up approach? They could really benefit from just a bottom-up approach. Because I'm pretty sure they're just putting layers and layers at this point. That I can tell you that that's not good programming. That's not gonna produce results that you want, I mean. Well, I got the money. I might as well go to the astronomer when I'm ready and give him some of my beeswax, as it were. Ain't none of your beeswax. Having fun? I think he's having fun. I might just take care of this then. So what's the production looking like down here? Carrots? Still just carrots. Hey, would you like to work on some of those lentils? No, can't work on lentils. Still gotta up my production on the seeds. Although I think I can just... Can I pass gold seeds? I think I couldn't, and that's why I was going with the onion production. Purchase them from the farmer. Yeah, he doesn't sell gold seeds. I already tried that, and it didn't work out. Wah, wah. What a man, what a man. Let's go break up this marble, I guess. What else do I have to do today? So this paper press, how does it work? It requires some white paint. How do I make white paint? I need black paint for the ink, white paint for the not white paint part. That's not how logic works. I need white powder. I've never made any white powder. Oh, that's the limestone stuff. Okay, cool. I should be able to do that if I really cared about it, but I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't care that much. It's kind of wavy hand gesture. I don't even know where this porter takes it. Probably takes it someplace cool, because he's cool like that. Send over some more grapes for the grape man, so he can grape it up. You know, well, originally I thought the grape joke thing was kind of cute and neat. Over time, it's an interesting bit of wordplay, yes. But gosh, that just goes on for a little too long for my tastes. Let's go make some ink. Oh, I forgot, you can make a lot of ink very quickly. Well, I should probably make some conical flasks then. Make that the next big thing to produce at my metal factory. Man, these pea potions are great. As are these energy potions. They're amazing. I think I'm going to produce a heck of a lot of paper. Is that for soft covers? What are books for again? Books are used for something, but I forgot. Oh, wow. This is a step-by-step process. If you want a hardcover, gold quality book, which I don't even know what those are used for. Let's just look that up, because I'm pretty sure they're only used for the prayer stations, right? Let's see. Books are used for some prayers, none of which I particularly care about right now. They're also used for an insane amount of science. I thought they were used for prayer stations, right? Or is it just the softcover book that gets used for the prayer station? Whatever. Whatever. My concern right now is that actually I might want to figure out how to make white paint. I think it was oil and garbage. I didn't know the order mattered on these. That just surprises me. I need oil and white powder. Can I use salt? Because salt's white. No, salt's used for spices and stuff. Do I have limestone? Yes, I do. Just make a couple of doses of that. Hey, I can put those boys to work on the wheat. Make 5 doses. That makes sense. So I think this with oil, or was it water? I think it was oil. Oh, thank goodness. I feel so embarrassed if I didn't get that right. And with that, we can make some paper. But first, we must visit the light. I love that you can teleport to the lighthouse. That is such a necessity. I almost want to buy it. I almost want to buy that. I almost want to buy that. I mean, I really want to buy those. That's why I'm actually here. But yeah, I wonder if this is actually worth it. I mean, do you really need that much science? You can just make paper on the double. Should I buy this, though? Because I feel like I'll need it, and I'll feel silly. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure books are only used for science points. Oh, whatever. I'll just buy that off of you, and we'll call it a day for now. There. That ought to alleviate some of my minor problems. 75, by the way. Pretty cheap for what it's worth. Master of Alchemy. Not having too many issues there. I want surgery, though. I've been doing a lot of surgery lately, and I'm removing body parts, and I would like the bodies themselves to be still usable afterwards. Any book writing stuff I want? Sure, I might as well get the random deck. No. I want to buy things that I'm immediately going to build so that I have available. Blending is a nice one. There. Spend some points. Probably going to be like, oh man, I actually really wanted that. You dummy. You dummy. You idiot. You stupid. You bumbling disaster. If I start strangling myself, does that count as murder? No, that counts as suicide. Fun thing, I don't think you can actually effectively strangle yourself with your own hands, because when you start fading out of consciousness, your body is like, yeah, that's not how that works, buckaroo. So flyers. I make those with some paper, right? So let's look at how flyers are made. You can make flyers with 1 paper and 1 ink half. The second disc lets you do the same thing, but slightly cheaper energy-wise. The printing press, what's the difference? Is one just faster? Two pages? Yeah, it just produces stuff, but it's slightly cheaper at what it does. That's so weird. That's just weird. Well, gosh, you guys are selling pretty fast, considering that I had a giant amount of wine come this way recently. Well, time to set myself to wait and watch the processes go. I still gotta drop by cloth though, because you can never have enough of any potion. So what do I produce this paste that I need for the paper press? Made at the church work. Of course it's made at the church workbench. What wouldn't be made at the church workbench? Paper glop, paper glop, paper glop. Just looking it up so that I don't have to walk over there and then walk all the way back. Paper glop is 20 wheat and 1 bucket of clear water. Oh, hey, something that actually requires the bucket. I think this only produces up to 10, which feels very underwhelming. Listen, I need wheat. I know you're almost done. Put wheat on the docket. I don't care if I want to start upping my production elsewhere. I need wheat on the docket. What's my fertilizer situation look like? Terrible. Really poor. Need more. In fact, how about we take care of that right now? Before I start crying. Oh, I have all the wheat I want. How many paper plops do I need? I need 2 paper plops to a thing. 2 paper plops to a thing, so I need 10 buckets to get a whole bunch of paper. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much paper. You wouldn't believe. So what are you looking like under the hood? You might have a dark part. Unlikely, but, you know, potential was there. The potential was there, and that's all that matters in the end. So you had your gold treatment, you had a silver treatment, not yet. Okay, let's give you the silver treatment then. I gotta go and make myself some paper plop. Plop. I love that that's a sound effect that keeps coming back in the Brutal Moose, because that's just great. Paper plop. Ah, I don't have enough wheat for all the paper plop, but enough for some of it. Might as well put these buckets of water away then. Let's work our magic. I'm gonna start getting tired soon because I've been at this for a while. The benefits are that after I'm done with this, I'll have lots of paper, I'll have lots of flyers. I think I only... yeah, I need some of that for the thing. So what did I need for the... I know I needed faith. I know I needed faith. I know I needed faith. The tavern. Tavern events. Yes, tavern events. I need to know what the tavern events are that I can have. I could have the Graveyard Fest, which is... reputation. Oh, it's reputation. Apparently booze sells the best. Oh, very handsome. Quiet day, even for a Friday, but, you know, it's Friday. People are busy with other things on Fridays. The fact that everything is flickering lights is very annoying and frustrating and very distracting as well. I think the courier's done. Yeah, I think the courier is done with carrying things around, which means I should concern myself with that at some point. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up. With Mr. Snooze. Yeah, I think the good idea is actually go over to Clotho and sort things out from there. Because you're done. You're done, son. You're done. You are nothing without your magical cane. I wish I could have zombies chip apart rocks and stuff. That feels like such an obvious thing that they can't do that. What is the deal with zombies? They're not zoms and they're not bees. The funny thing is, apparently that stand-up routine was actually pretty good for its time. It's just that people like to remember the bad parts that were mostly dated because time passes. So if anything, it's a condemnation of you being a very boring old stiff. Anyway, we're going to stand around here for a couple of moments watching that, waiting for that witch to perk herself up out of bed and come on rolling on outside. Currently in chat is at least one person that I know is almost... Oh, cool. It's at least 2, if not more, individuals who are definitely just here to market their own stuff. Let's go mess with the greenery. I had so much fun with Sensorium. I missed that game a bit. Just like Snakebird. I guess I really do like puzzle games, but a very particular variety of puzzle game. Maybe I should play Baba's You, because Baba's You is also a fun puzzle game, and I've been following the Twitter accounts. Very fun. I'm having good laughs, good chuckles and chortles. If you somehow stay up for half a week and don't spend 300 energy, you'll become tired naturally, which just gets me. Although I think that was just me misreading the way things work. Get out already, Clotho. I've got church events to attend. Clotho, you're wasting church time. I know we don't care about the church as a witch and all, but listen, I don't have any other authority to wave over you to make you come out of bed faster. I just want to buy my potions and go. You could just put them in a basket outside and say usual price, and I'll just throw in the money and leave. You know what I buy, Clotho. You know what I buy. You can stop being sheepish about it. Oh, I just noticed that cloth waves slightly. Cool. I wonder how they did that to make everything wave like that. Is it a shader effect? Is it like a subtle wavy shader that's just applied to some objects? Or is it an actual animation timer associated with these things? It looks too even for it not to be just some overarching effect that it slaps on the whole screen at once. Oh, well, you get those back quick. Okay, cool. Well, I want your constituent components as well, which we'll do in a separate transaction. I think I got enough glue. I want gold, I want silver, I want alkali. Thanks. I gotta make more bottles. I just remembered I need more bottles. Come on, Mr. Zombie. I guess the excuse for why people don't know the zombies is zombies don't move unless you tell them to. And otherwise, it's just a corpse. Who's gonna know that this is a zombie? It's a corpse. Oh gosh, at this point, I'm actually gonna get rich enough to... Ugh. There's something spooky about that. Un papier. Vamos muchachos, vamos muchachos, vamos muchachos, vamos muchachos. Man, remember last time I used this and I was like, oh man, that's so much faith. Oh, you people truly are the most faithful. Well, let's get our faith gaskets blasted with another handsome. Oh, look at that. That's all right. That's the pre-blessing buff. Look at that. Look at that. You tell me that's not stellar. Ooh, they're paying me almost silver pieces at a time for running a sermon. Give me that. I mean, it's pennies to the dollar, but pennies to the dollar are still dollars to the penny, as they say. I need to start cleaning some of this up by actually printing stuff. So let's use the printing press. Just print a bunch of flyers, really. Alright, that's all I'll do for now. We'll hand in these flyers at my local mercantile station. And while I'm there, I can deliver this box of vegetables. Vegetables. Space for one more. Oh yeah, I can organize that event, but I think I want to refine all that stuff into booze first, because apparently booze is the answer. The answer is, and always will be, booze. Mr. Booze. Oh yeah, I need to make some glass. Fresh glassware. It's over all the way over here, so who notices? Who even remembers this stuff? I got lentils to harvest. I just remembered I need to make fertilizer. Okay, cool. That'll give me something to do, something to think about, something to love and lust for. Don't ask me why I'm loving or lusting for anything nowadays, but life is what it is. That guy's busy over there. He's just having a good time, really. I gotta go put the embalmment on. I gotta get more fertilizer from a farm. I just gave you the silver injection. You have not had your gold injection. You just had your silver injection. You've not had your glue injection. Just keep on trucking. Alright, what does it take to make fertilizer? It takes growth enhancer, of which I would like to make 2 more if possible. Cool. Let's just get that crack-a-lackin'. Then I might as well finish up 1 more print, because apparently that's all I need to get all the reputation I want. Just to cross that off the list, you know. It's not something I need, but it's something that I just want to get rid of. Huh. Let's do it! Work it, baby! Ba ba! Wario! And his fine egg salad. I guess technically making gold fertilizer is the smarter answer, since I want the seeds, which is improved by having higher quality fertilizer. But you know, I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dummy, and I'll never stop being a big dummy. Of course, 2 flasks. Huh? I'll just make the 2 cheaper ones then. The 2 at the bottom, that is. Oh man, I can just... The second that speed stuff wears out, I just feel it in my legs. Just sinks all the way to the bottom. Okay, if I need any new, I need lie injections and gold injections. Those are the ones that's restore injection that I bought, not gold. Oh, gross. So I need gold injection stuff, if I can get my hands on it. I was also making some zombies. Oh man, I'm just busy all the time. I guess it's technically more something you can do, but this just sounds very inefficient. And to get my hands on a zombie who can make my life prettier. And I just remember that I left them lying outside my church. This is why you always double check your grocery list, kids. Episcoparian's already gone. No promo for me-o. I do want to come by here real fast and get them on their next embalmment treatments. This guy received his glue, he needs his lye. This guy received his gold, he needs his glue. Come on, we gotta keep moving. Dude, don't stick me on this. Don't shaft me, will ya? Get to work, you Plutarch. Get to work, you lazy rat. I got all kinds of things too. I got places to go. I've got a rainbow to follow. What did Mrs. Charmwand again? A gold star love story. Don't have one of those. Don't have one of those. Bottles. And water. If only I had something that randomly generated a whole bunch of text that I could just throw into a machine. Marketing campaign. For pellets, I need flitches. Well, let's teleport ourselves to bed and get some flitches. At some point in the future. Actually, before we do that, now that I think about it, I do want to take care of this ahead of time. This should take care of all my planting needs. And now we go to bed straight away. I think after this I'm just going to produce a whole bunch of glass, since that's something that I need. Or something I'm going to need. I should probably bring the extra grapes down so that Mr. Wineman can do his wine business. Work, work, work. It's always work, work, work. It's running around and facilitating trade. I know you guys aren't lazy, but, you know, I just want you to know that I believe in you. Wonk. Let's get some flitches over and get that thing built up. These are not enough flitches. I need way more flitches. Make like that many more. Let's go, go, go! I wonder how footprints are handled internally, because it removed the whole chunk of them at once, so clearly footprints do not have their own individual sprites. Maybe they're sheets. Like every time you go in and out, it makes a new fresh sheet or something. What else was I gonna do? A bunch of stuff, really. I'm just zooming all over the place. Knocking on doors, ringing the bells. Guess these grapes need a delivery. So this fine gentleman can keep brewing me some of that. I could do it myself, but it's so much work. What do you mean it takes time and effort to make things? That's absurd. Oh man, I gotta buy more gold injection stuff from the lady. It's all just bouncing in it. It's all bouncing from left to right to up to down. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. Okay, cool. Let me just see. Can I sell the preservative injection to anyone? No one will buy it. It's just something that I have now. Cool. Alright, well, you're almost done. You're almost ready for, I think I'm gonna put you to work, actually. You look like the kind of gentleman who could do me some solids, as it were. As, wink. Who could do me a couple of solids as a zombie, so... Well, normally I would prefer not picking my zombies out of all places. I think you're gonna have to make do with what I'm offering you. Let's make some faith down here. I think a 20? I think a 20. I think a 20. Get a fresh zombie to work. Maybe get a porter. Can I make more zombie juice while I'm at it? Might as well make more zombie juice while I'm at it. La 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 la. Have I ever researched flyers? Can you research flyers? Can I consume them for science? They're very flyery though. Oh, sure, might as well research that one. Oh no, that sucks one faith out of my inventory. Yeah, that just hovers around. Just takes a big little sippy straw and right out of my inventory. They're just gone. Let's put the faith in here. Put the juice in here. Gotta wait for you for a moment, but that's all right. We can take this guy out of storage and take care of him. Abracadabra, abracazoom! I got a zombie. Well, what will you be doing for me? I don't know what you'll be doing for me. I know what this guy will be doing for me. Is he gonna get buried? Is this guy gonna get buried? Is he? These are the questions that I'd like to... A fresh body just arrived. What's with these people having really shitty intestines? Can you people just not do that for a moment? Okay, what are you looking like? You look alright. You might not have it. You probably don't have a dark component or anything yet, because you're just too good. I still need to visit that lady about extra gold injection material, and it's probably too late to do that right now, so I should just put this guy to work. I'm gonna put you to work with. I guess I could have you. No, I don't want to do that though, because that just seems like a hassle. Alright, what zombie automation technologies do I have available to me? I got the quarrying, but I don't need that right now. I don't need anyone to quarry anything for me right now. Useless. I got a vinery, but I don't think I can pull multiple people to work there. Theology offers nothing. I guess I could get that random bookmaking thing, but I think you still consume stuff. What are you for? I made you, but I don't know why! I'll just put you over here. We'll see what you're good for later, but for now I need to take care of my flitches. Probably get some more water down here too while I'm at it. Oh yeah, I need to bring 5 faith to make the thing work. To host the grand event. Like, I'm not producing that much. I'm not on high production quite yet. But if I ever do, might as well have it available to me. I still have those 7 burial certificates in my back pocket, burning a hole. Just a straight, solid hole, all the way to the core of the earth. I'm gonna get rid of those at some point. But when and where and to whomst? Probably the guy who's technically supposed to be buying them from me, but a man can dream. Come on, I gotta have... Okay, time to clear out some more inventory. Guess that's why I want to build a fine press down here, because it's a bit easier to manage and all that. Curing and keep going, please. Actually, I need that. I don't want this. No, I want to keep that. Yeah, I need more than that. So we're gonna put this and put this here. I'm gonna put this here too, so that you guys can work your way through all of that. I'm never gonna use any of that. I should probably get these certificates out of my pockets. He still wants those 5-star dinners. I should figure out how to make those. Easy and cheap, preferably. Here, in return, I want like 5 of those to make some fancy dinners. Don't ask, I won't give you a reason! Simple as that. See you later, buckaroo. I'm just waiting on this to recharge. Alright, what am I looking at? What am I thinking about? Who am I talking to? All good questions, all with decent answers, but that's not why we're here. Dinner. Where's this dinner? Okay, to make a 5-star dinner, I can put in gold star onions. If I add some... Oh, wait. If I add some gold star lentil soup, and then I add a gold star grape pie. So grape pie and lentil soup. How do I make a lentil? A bowl of lentils. I should know how to make that. Grape pie. I just need some dough and I just need some grapes. Easy enough to get. But I think the bowl of lentils is just the thing I have. Yep, I just need to pick up some lentils, and I just need to pick up some grapes, and I just need to make some flour. And I'll be done! Guess what I won't have? Lentils. Of the right quality. Maybe I can make some pumpkins. Soup. Yeah, no lentils here. Gonna have to wait on those. In the meantime, I can shake and bake. Pumpkin soup requires beets as well. Just a couple of beets, really. I'll just eat the rest anyway, so 10 of each, I think. Ugh. Running low on beets! Beets by Dre. Oh, I require a couple. Well, you get working on that. I'll hold on to these ingredients for time being. What else is in here? These can go in here, actually. I'm never gonna use those. Those can just get destroyed. Wheat flour. I was gonna make a grape pie. That was what I was gonna do. But I need grapes for those. Ugh, I might as well get you on the grape delivery. Before we do any of that, I'm pick up the grapes first. You do the deliveries. What kind of cargo delivery do you do? Everything. You're a very efficient worker. In fact, I might just exchange you for one of these other guys, because I don't think every one of these is... It's 25%. You're still working pretty good. Yeah, I guess, you know, you're actually pretty alright, so sure, you go to work. Have fun! In the afterlife! Let's go make some juicy grape pies. For grape pies, I'll need some dough. You know what, I think... I can't do that. Ugh. Forgot, I gotta go buy Clotho and buy some gold goo. Gotta buy gold goo. Gotta buy goo for gold. Gotta buy goo for gold. Gold for goo. Goo, gold, gold, goo, gold, goo, gold, gold, goo, gold, 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 gold. Put you on my procedure table. You're fine, you're fine. You have a lot. Are you fine? Probably tearing that out when I'm done. Cool. Let's just get you to work. He said he's gold. He's not has gold yet. Cool. Goo for gold and gold for goo. That's with Mr. Goo. Cool, I'll get some sleep. Like the 5 seconds I need. Oh boy, it really is bouncing back and forth to get some basic stuff done. Oh man, it just hurts. It just hurts. Because for some reason it just feels like I'm throwing away time. Here. No, you can't make me any beets. Oh, let's go see if I can get some more beet seeds then. I should have some lying around here. I wouldn't mind getting some extra beets on my hands. Beet seeds. Plant some beets. And plant some beets. Point. The fact that these trees are looking so empty is making me scared. Let's go just get this. Because you're not doing anything, are you? Yeah, you're just sitting around waiting for those onions to get transported. Go make yourself box onions. Won't take you very long. You're a pretty good worker. So how efficient are you guys? Are you guys actually really good? Because this takes forever. Yeah, you're 15%. You're garbage. So, considering I don't need the grapes, I think I'm going to replace you with one of the guys upstairs. Like, not to undersell what you're doing here for me, but that guy's like twice as fast as you, and that's a lot in the long term. Also, this is like walking around the corner to deliver some stuff to me, so... Now get to work. You not so lazy bum. Ah, the pumpkin soup is ready. Now I need to make that delicious grape pie. I made dough. I did. Oh, no, I need pastry dough. Whole nother matter. That requires milk. I don't have milk. For that, I must teleport to the dead horse and deliver these burial certificates. I need milk for my pastry dough. Good chance I gotta sneeze soon, too. Please cover your mouth as I sneeze Corona through the microphone. Nah, I don't got it. Yet. That I know of. I might have had it and never knew. What a dangerous world we live in. A world of fear. A world of waiting on old ladies. Should probably buy some stone at Quarry. Guy's got what I want. Oh wait, someone said a whole bunch of mess to me over Discord. Let's take a look. See. Oh my god, it's fucking long neck critter with a hoodie. That's cute. That's cute. This is my gamer pad. A mischief crocodile. A baby. And Garfield going out the window getting eaten. Ah, the memes. They invigorate you, don't they? Wah, 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 wah. I'm running circles around your house. Please come outside and say hello. How do you do? Let me in. I just want to buy your finest potions, traveler. See, that's the mistake I made. That's all I needed. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Here. Except, oh no, I already gave those to you a little bit ago, didn't I? Whoops. Well, that's fine. I need to be here anyway to pick up that milk. The milk. Probably pick up my profits. So if I so what's a bucket of milk good for? Because I needed a jug of milk. Produces 5 jugs. One of those games is really going to feature more. So yeah, I'll buy those. I think that's all I need from you right now. So enjoy life. Someone bought out your milk. Can't even drink it. Ugh. I need your sticks. This rare and valued commodity. Thanks for selling me. Boop! I guess he buys my plant matter, so I could just offload that on him. What a weird merchant to have around, though. Oh, buy a lot of stuff for me. Gotta stimulate the local economy. After all, I'm sitting on all this cash. I'm soon gonna have a cathedral. I might as well throw it around a bit. Get a handful of it and just go sprinkle, sprinkle. Where even is the town? Down there, I presume. I should have all the organs for the guy. I might as well do that. Oh, you poor guys. So distracted by the lack of lentil seeds. Milk. I'm never using that berry juice. I'm not getting any more. I can't take it anymore. Oh, that's Kuka looking away. Taking care of business, taking care of business. I got some business and I'm taking care of business. I got business, busy, busy business, making business. Gotta schmoove, baby. Water. Wawa. You need all the Wawa in the world, baby. Don't you complain about having no inventory. I'm watching ya. Alright, what did I was gonna make some gold injection and add the gold injection to the gold injection table. Boop. And a couple of blue points. I don't need those anymore. I don't think I need to research anything anymore. All my research is basically done. Put that on the shelves, and let's take care of you. You got your glue injection. Let's give you your final one. You just gotta get you that lie shot to clear out the last bit of gunk. Might have rattling around that system of yours. I got a top quality body here. I think I had one more ready for... Yeah, let's get this guy zombified. See about that random word table I can build, huh? See if you can write something out for me that looks pretty on paper. There you go. And what can I have you churning at? To get this man churning, I need ink. Two parts. 4 planks. Oh, he does take it downstairs. What a nice guy. Dude, you're so nice. That's way too convenient for me. What did I ever do to deserve you to be so smart? You know what? I'm just going to apologize for all the times I said something slightly mean. That's what you deserve. we're almost there. In order to construct this dinner, I'm going to use onion rings. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to use grape. Ah! I can make one already, huh? By the power of the gods, I will unite the most potent dishes mankind has ever seen. 1. Onion rings. 2. Pumpkin soup. And finally, pie of grape. Come to me, deities of the death. We must construct the finest dishes this world has ever seen. Construct, 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 construct. Construct, 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 construct. And now we got 5-star dinners. And some spare food on the side, I guess. Sure, why not? Might as well eat that on the go. Let's have a little night's sleep. I gotta bring over them organs down by the bordery. To Mr. Harkness Darkness. How much have we got cooking in here? Not bad, not bad. Probably eat this up next. I gotta get that box rack set up, don't I? Yep, yep, yep. Ah, yes, I gotta do my research first. I think I can do that though, because I spent some of my good points. Yup. I guess we won't be holding that festival today. Who said you could stop making beer? Keep churning it out, boyo. Eat up that water. Give it a... Just suck it all into your stomach. Time to give me my final boost of blue. I must learn the dark heart's workings. Now that's what I call a boost of blue. Don't forget, I gotta bring 4 planks and 2 complex parts. I'll pick this up right now so I can build them when I get back. I can put my zombie to work. And now I was gonna make some more glass. Alright guys, hard at work or hardly working, am I right? That, feels a little wrong. Yeah, want to see me later. Cool. Well, I got that gold story I needed for Lady Luck, so that's nice. Well, what is there to do today, then? I thought that was going to put up a little bit more of a resistance. Just imagine the saddest fart noise, and you'll basically get the feeling that I have sinking in my gut right now. Well, you know, there's always bodies to take care of. I don't have the space for any of this. Not that I was a glut of space before, but it's not been made any better recently. Let's go clean up. That's how you get space. You clean up. You grab yourself by the bootstraps and you throw yourself off the ledge. Let's get that random word generator out there. I wonder what words he will generate today in his cozy corner. Well, Get to work, ya bum. Ah. You will craft a random book or a random story. Well, here's some paper so that I can get that cleared out. Go have some fun. Just have some fun. Don't worry about it. I'll only yell at you when I'm here, and that's not very often, surprisingly. I'm the graveyard keeper, but I'm surprisingly not around this place all that often. Like, look around, see if something's about to jump out at me. How's the embalming going? You've just had your lie injection. I think you're ready for processing in the final stage. We'll get the blood out of you, and then we'll suck the fat out of you, and then you'll be ready. You know, a good liposuction makes anyone look pretty good, and I think you're just going to look amazing by the end of this. Let's have a look at our friend over here. They just had their glue injection. They're ready for the lie stage. I think that's everything I want to remove right away. Okay, so if there's minus... No, it's all good. It's all good. You're ready to go. Just affixing a little headstone and affixing a little barrier. Bravo! Whoa, that's a lot of energy. Blowing me out of the water here. Blow. This is the quality humor people have come to expect at this refined and dignified channel. Anything less, and I'll complain. Okay, they're still working, and I think at this point I got enough that I should no, I can't do that yet, so we'll put this away, we'll put this away, we'll put this away. I can't put that away. We'll take the sear. We'll take everything into my back pockets, and we'll take care of that when the time comes. Until then, it's really just waiting for me to get the faith to do what I want to do. I was going to clean up my garden. That was what I was going to do. We'll manage with limited inventory space. Not like we were always flush with everything in life. Seeds. Lentils. Can you work on anything? You can work on some lentils. Go work on those lentils, my good sir. I need those lentils. I need to up my production as fast as possible. Get everything red up and steady to go. Red up and steady to go. That's what I said. That's the words. Them's the words. Let's make a headstone or two and get some stuff flowing. I want to make 2 of those, and I want to make 2 of those. That ought to do. I can't carry them, but if I get rid of this glass, I can. You know what I should do? I should make those statues. Those marble statues. So that I can get my columbarium set up. I've been looking forward to my columbarium for so long. And here I am, slacking off on the job. This is the pie, right? Yeah, the grape pie. That's 100 energy. Holy cannoli. That's what I call a real boost. Just instantly, all the way full. You know, circumspect would have been nice when I cared about it, but nowadays it's all different. Life's different when you're a ninja block. Didn't know that was meant in such a serious and straightforward fashion. Okay, so how many headstones do we have? We got an equal amount. That's all that matters. I needed silver ones for the columbarium, so I think I need to get myself a steel chisel that's of high enough quality. I think that takes faith, and I don't have that, so we can't do that actually. Now that I think about it. So if I wanted to make a gold... Oh no, it takes faith to make these things. I need faith for everything nowadays. Shouldn't have wasted it on those zombies. But life is all about learning. inventory is so slack full. I think it's just really a matter of sleeping. Because tonight... Well, okay, so I never use this, but this is what this garden is for. It lets you pass time real fast. Just like that. It's all it's for. Just lets you wait. The power to wait has to be unlocked with resources, which, to be fair, at the early game, there's never really a reason to use this. It also regenerates your energy a bit. I don't think it gets rid of sleepy if you have it. But, you know, if it's something you're worried about, you can do it. You had your lie injection, you had your gold injection, you had all injections. You're ready to go. Let's get out the bad parts. I think you're going to be one person where I'm going to have to remove the intestines just out of the raw need to remove them. Because they are in the way if you're a good scorer. Yeah, they are in the way. I can't believe I'm saying this, but your parts are going out because they have to. Not because I want them to be gone. Oh, yeah, today's Blooter Day. It's not quite the day I thought it was. I wonder where he's putting all those stores, I'm asking to right. Don't mind me, just a guy walking with a body over his head. One hell of a body, too. But it's still some space for fancy things if I really wanted to. I'm looking forward to this marble cumbrarium. I want to know how big it is. I want to know what it does. I want to know how fancy it looks. I've been working on that project all the way since the beginning, and soon I will see the labors of my efforts. Soon. In the immediate future. We are not long for this world, but we will be long for that world. Dude, keep converting those lentils, man. If lentils come in, lentils go out. Keep working. Cool, that's some extra glass produced. You know what? I should clear out those logs I got over here in my church. Mucking up the place. That ought to show my church who the boss around here is. Also, they're just in the way. They're in the way! Be gone! You are not welcome here, trees. This is my land. You will be turned into planks and fletches. Into billets and more. I don't have any corpses that are going to be buried in the immediate future, but the hope and potential is what drives me forward. This is so many logs. It just hurts to look at. That is way too many logs. Ugh. Well, I guess I get my wish. I get all the planks in the world. I just had to go to my graveyard and do my actual job as a keeper. Ugh. People don't know how death used to be in the olden days. People are all like, kids can't know about death, but it's like, yeah, back then, that's all they knew. People killing, people dying, children hurt, I hear them crying. Why don't you practice what you preach? Oh, I need to burn a body, so I need some bullets. I got this lovely soup to keep me awake. I don't know if the effect is stronger, if the buffs depend on the effect you try to accumulate. I would love some planks. I'm out of planks, and I also need some flitches while I'm at it. This really feels like it should have been something... Like, here's the thing. If you have something that requires you to hold a button, consider making it something that's press a button or toggle a button. But don't be the kind of guy who's like, we're going to make it press and hold, because that's never fun. People don't like press and hold. And if you do, I don't know, man. You have problems. Because it always, after a certain amount of time, I always get this part of my brain that's like, this is so weird. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting my finger rest on a button and have to apply a minimal amount of force that's frustrating enough to make me go, Urgh. I like this body has nothing. It has nothing. It has no reds. It has no whites. There are no sins. There are no virtues. This hunter is just a corpse. The rawest sense of the word. It's the same reason why I don't like arrow keys for movement sometimes, is because holding a direction with the arrow keys feels weird from time to time. Just a little weird. Let's go pick up some more logs, clear that place out a bit. Not gonna do too much with it. Probably take some stones over here so I can get to 300 points before. Ooh, I can get to 300 points if I put down some extra lawns. But for that, I think I have the peat. How much peat does it take to make one of those lawns? A bit? Or just a couple? Okay, so I just need the stones. I should buy some more stones from Corey. Get through the door, thank you. I wish the pushing was just slightly easier. Because it really frustrates me that it can almost be done stably. Yeah, I should buy some stone from those guys. I got the money. Might as well influx the economy. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting every single merchant to level 3 that can have level 3 or has level 3 goods. Lag is real. Well, I'm at 300, and that's what I wanted. Oof, these logs, though. These logs, though. It's that game that I bought. My Time in Porsche? Porsche? My Time in a Porsche. I'm thinking about that one. I played it a bit, but it felt weird in a way that I can't quite put my finger on. It'll rub me the wrong way as a result. Time to sleep. Rub my ear. Ah! Got a little squished up in there. Ugh. There you go. Problem solved. Body happy. Words good. Tonight we get our faith. Tonight we dine. I kind of want to get rid of this booze because it just bugs me. It's a bit of money, but it bugs me. I probably should have bought more box shelves, but whatever, man, whatever. Life is not about perfection. Life is about getting places and meeting people and doing things. Graveyard ready to go, church ready to go. Maybe I'll buy some candles and light the place up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 10. I got 10 candlesticks. Okay, cool. We'll wait until Epistoteles shows up. Buy 10 candles off of him. Light him up. Give this place a little extra spruce and shine. Give me a little extra faith. See how much I can get with the candles all lit up and all. I imagine it's going to be good. I hope he doesn't mind all the logs. It just looks like a problem, you know? Like someone's going to complain. Honestly, I don't get Graveyard Keeper. It's such a basic game with such fancy tech in the background. Gotta light up all the... This is why this place is probably so dark, is so that the candles stand out more. Gotta light up all the... I think they burn for a couple hours too, like you don't have to rush too much, but, you know. I want my sermon to be pretty and special. And pretty special too. Yee! Bring me my faith, young children. Yes, I know. My preaching is amazing. Ooh, I got 12 out of that, so I can only get a huge amount of this one. Yee! Look at that. Look at that. That's good points. Give me my donations. Shoo! Don't make me get the broom. I had to beat someone out of here once, and he didn't like it, and I can do it again. I got 33. A couple of silver's worth it, especially since I basically make my money back. Yeah, I make my money back. Let's go drink that speed potion and get going. We'll take care of all that business later. Although I need that to take care of my flyer business. Zoom. Just make plane noises. You'll go faster that way. Plane noises, yeah. Plane noises, yeah. Zoom. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing drift. Amazing drift. Fantastic. Mr. Booze. You just can't lose with Mr. Booze. I paid for this content. Ah! What will it take to put another one of those box racks up? 2, boom, 6. Okay. Beams, plank, beams, plank, beams, planks. I got a dude over there writing out some stuff. Maybe I can put him to work. I don't know how much he's made so far, but I don't really care what he's doing over there. You know, like, oh, I can take you out. Here you go. Listen, I know that you like that, but I think you know enough of the English language to at least mumble out something that resembles and that's all I need you to do, really. Just. Why do I keep thinking that I'm hearing my phone go bzz? Am I being electrocuted? Am I a robot and unable to tell? Should probably get that artifact. Like the whole reason we're down here. How is this a good idea anyway? Ah, he's got a sign. He just ate my zombie, huh? Can you hold on to this flyer for me? Like, I don't need it. Man's got to give his place of work a little bit of legitimacy, you know? What did Horaldric need me to do for him? Full Star Dinner's got that taken care of, Mrs. Charm. Gonna take care of that. Marble statues, trying to work on that. Mrs. Chain, tell Mrs. Chain about secrets. 4 silver starfish lights, destroyed those recently. Get the statue from Horaldric. Well, let's go take care of that business, huh? Let's go put those feet to work. I don't want to work on corpses for a while. I'm done with my graveyard business. It's all just distracting me lately. Ah, some money. Man, look at that money. I don't know what to do with any of it. Horaldric, what do I spend my money on? There you are, Mrs. Chain. I have some news to tell you. Oh my goodness, watch that AI go, everyone. Watch it go. Sensible. I think the donkey vanishes around here or something. I don't think he has anywhere to go. I think that donkey only has like left-right sprite, so he can't go anywhere that isn't left or right. Now, to be fair, if drawing something from the side is a lot easier than drawing it from front, so can't exactly blame him. Classy. Very classy. To be fair, well, I'll give it something. It's pretty zesty, but why would I care about any of this? Oh, wow! Custom assets! And that's the dead horse in better times. And my buff timer. Oh, it's a Raldric. This is very different from anything I thought was established the way it was. We're going back to the future in the past. I'm the keeper of many things because no one else wants to do it. That's how that works. To be honest, that just makes me a junk keeper, but whatever, man. I thought I was trying not to compete with my friends, and now here I am competing with my friends. Like a dingle-dongle. No, you have nothing I want. I don't want anything you have to offer. Technically, I would want his planks, his sticks at a better day, but not today. You better not move until I'm ready to talk to you. I want that, I want that. Turns out, I need everything. Including a good nap, really. Just a nice little nap. Game's quickly catching up. Oh, it's an alchemical recipe. I can use that. What did I learn today? Create preservative. Not a recipe I use very often, or at all, but there you go. I think that consumed a whole lentil seed on the process, so it's not flawless. One more seed than it used. That's all I want, baby. What I want. And some extra beets. Cool. Destroy that. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to talk to Mrs. Charm, get that all settled. A day, not a dollar, really. Inventory down here is looking good. I think I'm going to bring him a fresh supply of water so you can keep working on that. Da, 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 da. Eat cheese with cheese sticks. Oh, whoops, whoops. Just hoover it all up. Cool. Now we just go and meditate a bit. Hum. Seasons change, time passes by. Hey! Don't walk into me, that's mean. Yeah, I need this to go faster. Can I put more people to work here? Like, there has to be some way to make you do your job faster, right? I mean, I guess I could make my own vine press. I need parts. Can I put you to work with this guy? Can I augment? No, it's just the one guy. Cool. I need to make a wine press in that case, because I want that extra wine pressing. So for wine press, I need stone, 10, 4 parts, 12 flitches. Where are we going to put this thing? Like somewhere out of the way, preferably. Like over there. Not the best place space-wise, but it'll have to do. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of grapes. I might as well convert some of them into some pails. So that I can have my production go faster. I again wish you could just multi-produce this so you don't have to go to this window every single time, but screw me, I guess! That's illegal for things to be convenient in any way, shape, or form. Convenience is for losers! You'd think that this barrel would save what I'm trying to use, but nope. Convenience is for losers. What kind of loser needs help getting stuff done? A loser, that's who. These lentils out on the streets. I'm a lentils in the sheets, and I'm a lentils in the streets. We can also take care of that tomorrow. Man, tomorrow's gonna be great. A lot of days are gonna be great lately. Everything is fantastic. Step. I have a great story. Situation's looking a bit dire there. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go take care of that talking to people business. What are you working me to do? Jerry. What a man. He just chugs it. Just throws it right back down his gullet. Not what I expected would happen. But, how you doing stuff, you know? Anyway, Jerry, I got us a new recipe. Hey, this is the witch's circle. Whoa! Forbids cutting in line. So, whatever the Great Blast is, it seems to have changed everything. Put this artifact up in here, get that tavern quality up, even though I don't even know what that does for me. Hey, look at this, guys. We got some weird garbage. Somewhere between the village and Dig's house. Well, here it is. Let's hope I don't have to buy a tavern for this one. That'd be stupid and weird. While I'm at it, I should probably go and pick up. I think the farmer would like me until I can get the calculations. And I forgot where you get those. I know that you can fix the will, but I forgot where you get that done. I think you have to go through the quests a bit. Like, it might just be a quest thing. Like, oh, you gotta go far enough into the quest line to talk to the astronomer. Who's like, here's some notes so you can tickle the farmer behind the ear and get what he wants. Yeah, I can't get into his house without getting him on 80, which essentially requires me to fix his entire mill. Where do I get the paper with calculations? Because I think that's an astrologer thing, which I can do now, I guess. Ah, okay. No, it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Well, that's essentially taken care of. A chemical recipe. How nice. Black paint. I got an alternative recipe for that. I've got a new recipe. Out of the way, out of the way. Important man coming through. Out of the way. Businessman coming through, businessman coming through. Dude, this place looks so cool! Whoa! Oh, that's what that big bridge is, huh? Die on the weekend. Well, I gotta go see if I can, well, we basically have to wait a whole 4 days before we can do anything. So until then, I guess we're just moving and schmoving. Wow! I gotta say, that lore is pretty good. Pretty tasty backstory there. Got some frothing mugs of ale. I need to work on that, yeah. I need to work on the beer production. Get some fresh water. Fresh water, yeah. Fresh water, yeah. Fresh water, yeah. Why doesn't it start on something you have? Why does it always start on a lower quality material when you might have some higher quality materials that you do want to use? I don't get it. I wish I did. Might as well deliver some goods while I'm at it. Wrong goods. That's what I want. That's what I want. I got a whole bunch more shelves. Might as well stack them up to the brim. Maybe we can go to the dungeon. Haven't been there in a bit. There we go. Nice and stocked. Making money. Making lots of money. I like making a whole... Oh, I can make those statues. Now that my brain is thinking about it. I shouldn't poke my head like that. That didn't feel good. Felt like I was stabbing myself with a blunt knife. What did I need? I needed faith. Let's say 25 faith. That'll be enough to make what I need to. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I also need a silver and a golden star picky boo. Even with everything going for me, still only 70% chance. Cool. I need 3 gold stars, so I might as well use this one. Oh. Wow. Rude. So how damage is that? A little bit. Just a smidge. Need these for Priest Man. Hey, we got him. Hey, got him. Handsome, handsome. I needed 2, right? Just the 2? Handsome. Very handsome. Well, I'll store those over there then. Might as well put them right next to where they need to be. I should run by Clotho and then teleport back home and then get some nap. I gotta sleep so that I don't get exhausted over time. I can't believe I did it! Actually gonna build a columbarium. I did not bring my bricks of marble, like a complete and utter idiot. You dingy! You big stupid dingy! How could you forget it takes marble to build a marble columbarium? It's columbarium, thank you. Oh, it's the bricks of marble that I bought a while ago. We'll take care of the farming stuff tomorrow. That can wait. What can't wait is this delicious soup from Campbell. Oh, that is significantly smaller than I thought it would be. I feel kind of awkward now, because that doesn't fit anywhere nicely. Ugh. Is there any place where this even fits like in a decent... No. No, it's just awkward. Well, I said I would put it over here, so over here it goes. Oh wow, that just slam dunks the quality of this place, huh? Well, I guess that's that. I've made a columbrium. That's not worth it at all. It's also an awkward shape, which, yeah, might as well stick to traditional graves. You know, I kind of like the idea that you can technically stay up forever, but you shouldn't. And the game discourages you from doing so, because you save when you sleep. So by making it so that if you don't sleep for long, it gives you a penalty, it forces you to save. Heck of a lot better than what Animal Crossing did for a while, where it just starts yelling at you. I stopped playing New Leaf because I played it, and because I woke up in the middle of the night, someone was like, hey, I want to see your place. And I was like, oh, sure, why not? We never ever talk, really. So I got them what they wanted, and in return, I got yelled at because I turned it off without saving because I was fucking sleepy. I did nothing. Nothing had happened. And I just got yelled at by Mr. Fermicelli. Hate that guy. Is this really all I need from you, Clotho? Some fresh speed... always need fresh speed potions, really. Let's go to bed. Eat that last pie. Get ourselves a nap. We'll deposit those. Deposit those. Oh! That's... I don't get it. I guess... Oh, and I need that. I don't need those. Those can go away. Wine! Wine, yo! It's me, Wine, yo! Man, that little animation of Sleepy Baby Mario being sleepy is so nice. Let's go, baby! With my flashy new sword. How can I ever lose? But first, I must find my way to where I need to be. Didn't that table not load in? Was that the problem? So yes, you can buy the golden apple, but apparently the bottom floor of the dungeon also has a golden apple. Brick in the wall. What horrors may await us down here? We will find out soon enough. Ah. Well, he's got gumption. I'll give him the gumption part. Man, that's so good. Having the best sword in the world really helps. I think, though, that I want that upgrade that gives me the extra +1 strength and +1 damage. And then I can go straight to Swordmaster and get even more damage. Yeah, get some silver ore. What have I got in my pockets? Rotting away. Don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I don't even know if I need that medallion anymore. I still don't know what spider webs are good for. I think they're just good for alchemical reagents. That's alright. I should probably put healing potions on my belt. And drink them generously. We are in dangerous grounds. I don't know what to expect. I don't know how much my armor can do for me. I have the finest... Again. Every second it feels like something... There's beebity boop in my beebity boops. Life powder. I can get that easy enough. Don't care about silver quality lentils. Ugh. What kind of monster cares about silver quality lentils? How lazy must you be? Parts way easier elsewhere. And some more shit lentils. Don't care about those. Acceleration powder, though, makes speed potions, which are nice. Huh. Nice berry ore and buckaroo. I do kind of want those bat wings, though. Unlike the scrap. Like, iron ore right now is not important, but, you know, the paper's nice. Actually, it's the other way around. The paper, the iron ore would be nice. Ah, diamonds, though. How could I forget that I need diamonds? How could I forget that I needed diamonds? Diamond, oh, you're my best friend in the world we must defend. Diamando domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. those lags about, but it's making me nervous. It's fucking sport sound, man. After watching that Ringu game. I don't even know what slowing powder's good for, so we'll just take that. Ooh, yeah. Could use some gold seeds. Again, I have enough black jelly. We have black jelly at home. Kill all enemies first. You just can't go down a floor unless all enemies on the floor are dead. Which, to be fair, is actually a good idea. Like, if your players go dungeoneering in something like Dungeonis and Dragonis, and they're like, oh, we'll go downstairs before everything behind us is dead, and they get shanked in the back by something that's still alive, that's their problem. I wonder why they bother with all the dungeon sections, though. I must constantly quaff a healing potion to keep it steady. That's a lot of metal, though, if you got all that scrap. But again, not really a concern right now. Probably still some dudes down here. That ought to do it. Yeah, I got some fresh diamonds out of the deal. I think I got a healing potion profit. Oh, nice. Oh, real nice. Oh, honey on me, really. So close, so close. Every day getting a little closer. Every day getting a little choicier. Powders. So many of them. Powder this, hydrodynamicism. Destroy this, I don't need that. I think I should take one of my zombies and put him on the work of delivering all that stuff I've been creating lately. Yeah, someone's got to do the delivery on this, because this is a lot of stuff and it needs delivering. Ah, you lack the wheat. You know what, since you're lacking the wheat, go do some of the delivery. I'll see if I can scrounge up some wheat for you. Get those lazy bums outside working on it. If I can't make lentils, yeah, it does seem to eat a lentil seed every time you do it. Well, you go work on some wheat, and you go work on some lentils then. Because I'm still growing more seeds. I'm still working on that. Really is an ecosystem. If you want things to keep moving, you gotta give them a little kick in the butt. That should give me enough for a couple extra go. Seeds. What was I putting in here? Here, this. I'll just destroy this. Held on to it for nothing. Alright, mister. What can we make? One of those, two of those, one of those. You need some more planks and stuff. I'll make you some flitches. And some extra nails so you can work on that too. It's all coming up, Nail House. It's all coming up, Neil. Who's in the chat? We got, yeah, those are definitely not people. And we got some people that are people. Ain't that just lovely? There are humans left in the world after all. You know what really gets me? The fact that I was pretty sure the presidential debate last night wasn't going to happen. So I wasn't even paying attention. And then someone was like, you heard about the debate? I'm like, what? It happened anyway? Wasn't there like a whole kerfuffle with the member? I don't want to do a debate. I don't want to do a debate. He does not want to debate with shark bait. To be fair, no one does. Dangerous. Tiny little baby jumps right into your lap. And then she'll duke ya. I don't want this plant mush. Get out of my pocket, plant mush. My diamonds. Boop. Nice. Got some diamonds. Got some graphite. Got everything. Got everything I want. What more could a man desire in his life? Hopes and dreams. None of that, please. I need to put this sand somewhere. Do I have any place where I can put my sand? No? No? Here, I guess. Launcher's medallion seems to be useless now, so we can dump that too. I'm tired. I'm all tuckered out from a long day's work. Tomorrow is Merchanter Day, so good for the merchant. To have ourselves a bowl of soup and go to bed. I kiss myself, get sleep, and go to bed. That's how words work. Kids, if your teacher asks, you can refer them to this exact moment in this exact video. That's 222:41. That ought to teach him a lesson. Ought to show him how things work around here. Well, I got some crates. I might as well go and hand deliver those. Not like any of you are going to be doing anything with it. Lazy bums. I'm the one doing all the water construction here. I gotta put it in my pocket. How does this work anyway? Do you just empty the bucket and then the water levitates toward... I mean, considering what this guy seems to be capable of, it's entirely plausible. Getting water, getting lots of water. Progress in this game is oddly satisfying. Oddly. Get to work. I have wawa. So much wawa. Oh yeah, you needed wheat. Wheat was the problem. The worrisome wheat. Get out of my way. Emergency wheat transplant is necessary. There we go. That ought to keep him busy for a while. I could chop that tree down, but I got lots of trees that need to be taken care of in my graveyard. Can I get rid of that big one? That big one's been there for a while, and I'm wondering if I can get rid of it. It looks so in the way. It is obstructing the view. Just like Ortis going, are you enjoying the view? Man, I don't want to think about Warframe. Warframe is just depressing. What a shit show. What a shit show. I used to like Warframe, but then I didn't. It used to be so fun at first, because then there was like, there's a story on a point, and oh, I mean, I'm nervous. And then I was like, oh yeah, I get to enjoy these fun tile sets, and then they removed the tile sets I liked, and they started putting all these features I didn't care for, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm done then. If I don't get content I like, then I leave. That's how that works. Someone else will enjoy that content in my place. I'm not going to sit there like a smug bastard going, and now because I'm no longer paying you money, they're going to go bankrupt. No, that's not how things work. I'm one person, and I have one opinion. I have no pull. I can't mobilize the community to suddenly abandon a game they aren't even playing. So, to put things briskly, there's nothing... Even if I could, I'm pretty sure at this point Digital Extremes has made it their particular mission objective to ignore everything anyone says. It doesn't matter if you're literally the single biggest person and you're bigger than their company, they're going to ignore you with a freaking passion. You know, they should remove the part of the game where it gives you cancer, and they're like, listen, the part where it gives you cancer is critical to the Warframe experience. And then they just release no patches, update it, and it stops working, and no one gets cancer anymore, and people are like, yes, it fixed itself, and they're like, well, technically it's broken, but, you know, we need to make this new open world area, so we kind of just ignore that part. And everything just goes full cycle, over and over again. Ain't the world just a poopy? Let's go make some complex iron parts. I just feel like doing it. Today is Rafter Day. I should check up on the guy, see what he's up to, see what his life's like nowadays. Can't imagine his life has been all that exciting lately, considering that, no, he's doing this. Work's work, life's life. People move on. Doors are open, doors are closed, life does what it does. There's a part of me that's kind of concerned this character's so okay with this. This character's so willing to flow with the way of things. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Astronomer Day. I need to... Astrologer. Excuse me. Astronomers are the respected individuals. Astronomers are the idiots who think that stars have magic pretty powers. Nah, you believe what you want. I can't prove you wrong. Maybe stars, they do have a gravitational pull. Who knows what other things they might be pulling on. I think I need to go further with some of the other quests to get that. Okay, so I need to go back to the... I guess I could do that, technically. I could go to the dungeon bottom and sort that one out. Let's make that the immediate objective. I need to continue to swallow these bowls. Well, that was Anger Day, or Manter Day. What a beautiful day of the week it is. Just sleeping it away in bed. Hi there, zombie. Take good care of these buddies. They're very nice. I should put you to work on delivering these goods, but that's alright. The profits come when the profits come. Hey, not to say that your job isn't important, but can you just real fast deliver these goods for me? Shouldn't take you more than a moment. In fact, I'll help you out. How about that? How about that? How about that? Let's work together. Cooperation, you know? Golden rule. Actually, I could have done that myself in the exact same amount of trips, so... Technically, nothing was gained and nothing was lost. I just obstructed this man doing his job as a beer brewer. Which honestly makes me feel terrible. He probably had so much fun. He was always excited about new job opportunities with his gold star lentils. Come over here. I got a dungeon to crawl. You've got beer to brew. We all have our jobs in life. Go to work. I really thought that area... By the way, first time I unlocked that little section down there, I thought it was going to be like a storage space to keep your things. But no, turns something on walls. All different. Very different. Don't think I was supposed to talk to Snake at any moment. I didn't have anything to say to him anyway. Let's move on in life. Zoom. Ah, you look spooky. What do you do? Well, you're basically the same, really. But that's depressing. I was hoping you might have something interesting to say. I think I'm just gonna not pick up the ingredients. The alchemical stuff just doesn't do anything for me. They're just not awarding me anything useful. I'm not using them. Why pick them up? If I want them, I can make them. Oh, the usual kind of affair you should be holding as the golden standard. Well, that's new. I never actually got to break one of those down. Cool. Well, that explains why book cleaning is a thing at all. It wouldn't make any sense if you couldn't find books later. Otherwise, you'd only get those initial few books. Nothing quite like Minecraft. Come on, Dungeon Fog. That said, I am unfamiliar with Death Solution. That is a new thing. Slowing solution. I haven't picked up much. Ooh, that took the wind out of me, man. Punched me straight in the chest. Just gave me the old rock'em sock'em around the windmill. I could just throw away these bloody nails if it comes down to it. Should sell those bars. I'm pretty sure the blacksmith would appreciate some more iron bars. I need to be fast about this though. Finish up this floor already. Well, I only got two more floors to go actually. Pick up some Minecraft. That's onion seeds. I'm not gonna pick up onion seeds right now. I should teleport myself over to the lighthouse. That's technically the economic solution, but I think I'm gonna wiggle my way around. Man, this place is so much more expansive. Things are just going and growing. Good old trust in the chat. As we got Hicker. I think Hicker is the other actual person in the chat. He might not be. I'm not familiar with all the fake bots that are hanging around this place every once in a while. Don't call me up on that. I can't help you. Put this in here, because I'm going to smelt that down at some point anyway. I might as well put this in here, take care of that at some point. Pick up the iron. Chicken and chips. Man, that was a fun little remix. Destroy that. I should turn in the alchemical solutions, but first I want to take a quick little bitty nap. Sleep. Seasons change, time passes by as I wake up and immediately go to bed. I call that the swan dive. Actually, it should be more like a dolphin flip. Like you flip out of bed and you go straight back in. Ba-ba-ba. I got old books. I never held on to those, did I? Nope. Never held on to them. Bat wings. And some fancy diamonds. Let's teleport our way over to Yonderton. That gives us something to do now, doesn't it? But first, let's drop by the Talking Skull. Pick up our money. And leave. So how did I get that paper with calculations? Da, 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 da. Gosh, there's a lot going on here. The farmer doesn't want. Okay. Oh, okie dokie. Okay, and I gotta be fast about this. I gotta go talk to the farmer first, and then he'll tell me that he wants to pay for the calculations or something to smooth out the deal. Okay, good. We might be able to do this, and then I can finally. I'll have the mill. I don't need the mill. The mill is completely superfluous to what I'm trying to achieve at any point in my life. But I'll have that thing behind me, and I prefer having it behind me instead of in front of me. Probably pick up my profits from all those crates that I shipped. Completely forgot I still have to talk to these people about this. No, he's not the farmer, he's the miller. That's why he owns the mill! Science. Gotta use your brain. And I gotta go buy Clotho again. Man! You know, I'm not reading ahead on any of these quests. It's kind of fun to stumble across things as they progress. I do look up where I need to be for certain things to make sense, but, you know, the actual events themselves, kind of neat. We call that decent writing. I feel kind of bad when I skip over a text box by accident. More than some games can say for themselves. Did I pick up my profits already? No, but you got more anyway. So the paper with the paper with calculations. I also need 5 complex parts and 6 planks. Why do you not have this? Oh my god, it's the fucking miller I gotta go to first. So to the Dead Horse we go, and hope that I can make this all in one day, because I do not want to wait a week on this. Yes, I know, I just read that part. I gotta go talk to the miller about this first. I thought I should have to go to the astrologer, but see, this is what you get when you look things up out of order. Well, you think you're a big man. Gotta fix the man's thing. Thank you, Dross, by the way, for telling me something. Being so nice to inform me. We have to do this in one day. I don't want this. Come on, Leggy! Guzzle one for good luck. Can I just point out that the protagonist's hairdo is remarkably well groomed, as is the shape of his beard. There's something weird about looking at this guy from any direction, really, when it comes to the head. Then I can make the miller happy and I can smooch people. Wow, just spitting it at me, huh? Spitting it like a fat rhyme. I want my silver. Tomorrow is Sunterday, after Moonterday. Great. You both hard at work? Okay, I need some planks. And some parts. 6 of each would do. Keep working on those lentils. Keep working on that wheat. Anything I need to put away? Let's keep moving. Keep putting those leggies forward. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 7 step. Don't mind me just drifting through your wheat field. Don't mind me just fixing your mill. Do you like me enough to let me to your house? Yeah, I don't know why that's, like, does that actually ever come up, or is that just like a thing the game likes to hint at? Like, again, it really does feel like a game that had some things missing. How do I get the farmer to like me more then? Not the 4-star fish fillet. Ah yes, I gotta get that guy on my side. Let's go see if we can find that stuff before I teleport my little tushy back home. I got a silver story out of it too. Anything else? No. I got Alyssa's paper, but I need to hand that over, I think. What are they even guarding from? Like, I'll be honest, there's not been anything dangerous out here so far. Most dangerous thing is going to bed late. Say again? The astrologer mentioned that he had something and he lost it. Maybe it says this thing. There was the necklace, the angle, the golden angle. Was that what he mentioned? So I know where to get the notebook. I need to get the... Well, we'll worry about that later. I'm sure things will unearth themselves as they go along. I'm sure things will work out as they go along. But for now, let's put away that steel part and that metal. And think about the future. Well, stretching a bit. Took care of the windmill. I need to grow some things. I need a Clotho for that. So let's take a nap. Progress time. Buy some potions from Clotho, as ever. Take care of my church business, too. A man's got to take care of his church business. What do I got in my pocket? I got a diamond. I got to go somewhere. Oh, yeah, Episcoparian's going to show up, ain't he? I need to show him those things, too. I have things to show you, Episcoparian. You better not give me shit for it. Because I tip my best. Ooh, boxes of goods. Oof! That fall came out of nowhere and just struck me like a lightning bolt. So bright. I think I had something else I needed to show him. Nah, it's just the gold statues that I left somewhere. Well, I got a little bit of time. I can look for those. Candles are burnt out. Ah, here they are. I kind of want to spruce up this church a bit. And I can if I just make the candelabras. Oh yeah! What would it take to get the stained glass set in? The stained glass would cost some glass. I need 2 gold jewelry detail. Okay, we can take care of that. Later, not now. Hello, Mr. Episcoparian. Oh gosh, don't do that. Hey, it adds something, though. Gets in the way of things. Come outside, you oaf. I need to buy your things. I must buy 10 of your finest candles. So, thumb up. I need to light them now. Luckily, it remembers what I did last time, making this a little bit easier. Then we're going to build that cool stained glass window. Give this place a little bit of extra pizzazz. Upgrade the candelabras so that they can contain 20 candles instead of the ordinary amount. And then I should have a marvelous new church. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. As you can see, I actually put on the lights so you can actually see some things. Ain't that just great? Isn't it lovely to go to church and actually be able to see things? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I was thinking to myself, you know, it's kind of stupid. 'Cause, you know, okay, I guess they're already ready to go. Cool. I managed to keep them busy just long enough to suck out their faith with a bendy straw. Never use a straight straw. That's how they know you're doing it. Now give me your money. Thank you. It's not much, but I need 12 gold pieces to become an aristocrat, and I need that for a bunch of quests, including the cathedral. If I don't have that, then I can't run the cathedral, and that sucks. Alright, that's all that taken care of. I was going to make some gold jewelry detail. I'm also going to need a heck of a lot of complex parts to do that church refurbishment thing I had in mind. Not much. Okay, I should probably figure out if I got some more wheat to go with. I need to make some parts first and foremost. I also need 3, I think. 3 or 2? Let me just double check that. Stained glass. No. She has stained glass window. It's 2. Okay, cool. I only need 2. I need some faith for that, so we'll pick that up too. Keep cranking out those lentils. We need them. And for faith, I also need the parts. The parts are 5 complex parts and 4 glass. There we go. I'll just take some faith upstairs just so that I have some lying around. You know, it's always useful to have some spares just on the ground. Let me just open this box and take out my faith, my confidence, my spizzazz. Don't worry about where it comes from. That's not important. Worky. Taking lots of time to worky. Gotta finish Clotho. Just remembered I gotta go back past Clotho on the way in. Oh well, we got enough time. Days are longer than you think they are. Oh, not like this though. This just feels like it takes forever. I should probably go by Clotho first then. She is, after all, the more time-sensitive element here, since I can build that church thing whenever. This, however, definitely needs to happen right now. I needed 4 glass and 5 complex parts. It's so weird. You start out and the church is like one of your main source of income because you just need a couple of silver and there's only a couple of small purchases you have to make, but then in time you get these big goals. The big goals require the big money. Hey, you want to make some Episcopalian money? You're going to have to throw down, baby. You're going to have to start your own economy. Bootstrap it all the way up. I did not deliver my dinners. We'll do that next time I get the chance. Put them in my inventory. It's a great way to remember. Cool. That's certainly an idea I can try to propose, I guess. Give me my speed potions. Listen, Clotho, you don't understand. It's not an addiction. I can stop whenever I want. I just need to mow faster. You don't understand how important it is. These leggies keep running around. Alright, so I gotta talk to Corey at some point. Give him the old wink and smile. Let's put up those brand new stained. Oh, where does this? Oh, I can't build this. I have the recipe, but there's no church to put it in. Oh, let me just double check that and make sure I'm not. So it can only be put in the. It needs to be a cathedral before I can install that. That's all right. That's all right. That's on me. Let's go build those other candelabras then. They're worth a couple more points, and that'll spruce this place up by about 10. Can you also use more candles? For that, since I got 10, I need 40 simple parts and 40 complex parts. Which, in case you don't know, that's a couple of buckets of parts. Oof. That is a big oof. So we'll put these away for now. Always important to have things on hand, you know. I guess I could write some prayers and hand them over to the guy. I don't know how much he appreciates if I write him some prayers, but, you know, maybe he's that kind of guy who just likes when someone writes him something. Anyway, we need a heck of a lot of parts. Welcome to the part where I just start chugging potions. I need 40 of these. I also need 40 of these. 1 to 4, that means that I need about 7? No. I need 10 at least to make 30. Then I need an extra 4. So I need 14. That was what I was thinking. This up. No, that's not going to do. I need like 2 more. There we go. And let's get to it. Making things, I'm making things. Things is what I'm making. When things are made, I'm making things, and I make them with a smile. Construction complete. New construction options. Gosh. It's weird to think that there was a time in my life where Red Alert was like, oh man, this is an amazing video game. This is the future of video game. Singular! Have to remove all the old candelabras, put in the new ones. No one ever said this was going to be easy, but... You know, if you want to refurbish your whole church, you're going to have to put down a bit of work. You're going to have to grease up those elbows and let magic happen. Might as well have one of my pristine pumpkin soups. Get the most out of my day. And there we go. It's not even midnight yet. I still got to deliver those papers, so that's something I can do in the morning when it comes. But until then, time to tear everything out and put in the new. Man, that looks so good! How did they do this lighting? It's so good. I wonder... I imagine you can do this with bump mapping. You can do this with some clever tricks as to what exactly the dimensions are. So, how do you do this? So, bump mapping is responsive to direction, if I recall correctly. Like, the simple act of bump mapping is like that. All you have to do is sort of create a pseudo 3D. Like, you need to define the direction of the light source. And you can do that with some simple maths. So, yes, you could theoretically do this with some pretty simple tricks. And the part that gets me is that it looks so good! It just looks so good. Let's go tear out some of the old ones and put in some of the new ones. I think the standing ones are actually different in material composite than the sitting ones, so that's going to be a slight problem. Wait, that one's one's not scheduled for removal. Nope, they cost the same parts. Okay, cool. Let's tear them out. I'll get some parts in refund, but that's all superfluous. So this, we gotta go talk to Miss Charm, gotta go talk to Corey, got a whole bunch of people to talk to about all kinds of business. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 3 quite yet, because that requires gold detail work, and that's boring. Also costly, and I don't know if I have that kind of gold right now. Like physical gold. I think I could buy that from the merchant for some price, but should probably pick up the diner stuff when I'm on the way there anyway, so that I have it in my back pocket in case I want to take care of that. Cool, cool, cool. And let's put up the fresh ones. Those are the wrong ones, you dumbass. See, and this is why you make sure that you always double check your inventory before you do things. Shouldn't cost me too much, because I think these are only 4... Yeah, they're only 4 basic, so I should have enough left after all this. Because I already got worth under 30. Hey, it's a way to get metal scrap if you want it. Let's go put down these fresh ones. 2 is the one I'm looking for. They got 2 puppers. And some wall candelabras. Cool. Hey, look at that. That's a nice score. That's a nice upgrade to my score. Let's go pick up those dinners. Pick up that... Actually, I think I'm going to take a quick nap first. You know, get that energy back. Let's teleport over to yonder dead horse. The Legend of Zelda papers. That's what that is. Nothing else. Man, look at that energy. Look at that energy. But I need to sit on my money right now. I got places to run, sir. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Etc. Etc. Life is really just a string. Etc. You bump into a whole bunch of stuff and then you die. That's such a good quote, though. I'm just gonna be harsh here and assume that with how incredibly forced that sentence sounds, you are either not a native form. There we go. That does definitely sound like someone who's a robot. You can tell because it sounds incredibly forced. Or, you know, they're just having a fun... I like... Just... So I do hope that the chat is showing now. Oh, it is showing. It's just for some reason shoved all the way at the bottom. So you couldn't see any of it. Like, wow. Let's hope that pops up. See, yeah, like a while ago, like, I don't know when that happened. It just shoved the chat like whoop, to the bottom. Like a big old greasy hand got on top and just went zoop. Down. Down with thee. Well, at least no one got to see the stupid robot. Or maybe, I don't know if it's whatever. It's probably some sort of robot or automated system. Or a person with a script. Or... What a singular trait. What a flat character. Listen, I just got a good tip for you, which is that if you really want to market yourself, have a far better opening line that's less robotic sounding, and if you're a scammer, same. Like, I don't know why scammers think they can just half-ass it and get away with it. Like, put in that work! Make it work! Although I guess apparently the reason they do it is so that when they social engineer you into doing something ridiculous, you're too stupid to realize you're doing something ridiculous. It's part of the plan, which I gotta say, wink. I gotta respect a good hustle, you know? Gotta respect a good hustle, even if it's criminally illegal. And I would prefer to strangle you and never... Like, let's be clear here. There's not a person in this world who's going to say, we need spammers and hackers and all those kind of people. We need them. No. No, I'm pretty sure that if you erased them from existence with a big fat, like a white brush, just went whoosh, no one would ever look back and go, man, that was a better time. It's kind of like being, you know, we should have diseases. Like, yes, they have a point. There's probably an existence for them somewhere, but not in a good world. Not in a good world. Maybe for animals, you know. The things that can't control their population quite as well. Humans, on the other hand, they're going to control their population real good, real soon. Trust me on this one. It's going to be real great. I have to bring you an actual carrot? I thought you were just going to make abracadabra, abracazoo. Here's some fertilizer and throw it on a carrot. Gosh. All this walking back and forth, it's making my leggies go wee. We'll take care of that tomorrow. I'm gonna wiggle around for now. Just wiggle my legs. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggles aggressively at you. It's a great way to describe any situation. I still need a dark heart, so I might as well pick up some extra carrots. You're not making lentils. And if you're not making lentils, then you're not doing your job. It really is that simple, good sir. It really is that simple. Anyway, let's get some bodies. I want... That's how many I can store. And I need one more. For Clotho. It's always the +1 that gets you. After that, we're really just killing time, I guess. Just get that little baby napping. Wrong place. Oh well. That's what you get for not thinking. That's what you get for not thinking with your brain. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I can buy that from you, so if I really don't want to bother, I can just buy that off of you. That would have been the smarter idea, really. I can also sell you some stuff if I really care to. If I have like a whole bunch of surplus lying around that I don't want to bother with myself, I can do that. I still gotta bring that carrot over to the lady. know what? You're worth it. You're worth it. Let's bring him like let's bring him some wine. This is the part where don't tell him this. We're not gonna give him the wine. We're gonna put it in a big barrel, and we're gonna dump him in the barrel and go, you know what, you can keep all the wine that your cloves can soak up. That's pathetic. What if I give you like 1 stack? Okay, so the price goes down real fast. Like I'm pretty sure I'm like losing money as time goes on. Jesus. Here, you can have 20. Like, don't be such a cheapskate. Jesus, man. You know what? Don't even take 20. I'll give you 10. You cheapskate. You absolute cheapskate. Get out of here. This is why I own my own tavern. Apparently, any other means of making money just isn't supposed to work around here. Oh, a bunch of hokey. Gosh, I'm just loaded with wine. If I trip and fall, I'll die and kill everyone in my immediate vicinity by pure raw alcohol exposure. To be fair, it's not a bad way to go. It is a bad way to go. We just don't talk about it too much. Whew. Well, I sold you a... Oh, that's a whole gold piece you got there, huh? Do I have to run another Grave Fest? Ugh, you know what? I'll go and run another Grave Fest. There's so many. I thought this DLC was going to be nice and simple, considering how lazy it seemed at first, but now it's just like, no, it's a whole bunch of shit you gotta do, man. You gotta put down the effort. So, I need to pick up some faith, and my extra flyers. We go to the quarry, because then we can walk straight down, over to Clotho, give myself an extra large carrot, which I can use to bludgeon someone in case of dire emergency. Always carry a weapon, especially one you can eat. That way, you'll never be hungry or attacked. We call that the double whammy. And if you can hollow it out and fill it with a liquid you can drink, then congratulations! You have the ultimate survival tool. It's edible, it's drinkable, and it provides you with self-defense. First self-defense, then you drink it, then you eat it. By the way, there is an order to the operations. That is, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you to make like a Hyuho Gigante, but thank you. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny that they made a log item that is a carrot. Good job. You got me laughing. Well, that guy's up late, so I can go over to him and take care of this. And then I gotta print some new flyers, get some new things, and just house another party, because I think it's time for that. Then tomorrow Snake shows up. I'll go tell Snake that I'm not ready yet. Oh, I forgot. I'm doing deliveries. Get out of here, donkey. I gotta deliver this carrot. I'm a master farmer, because I bought it. That's how it works, right? Who wants this huge carrot? I don't. I can't. I'd like carrots are a little too sweet. I like that you're just whatever. I love that you're reusing assets like crazy. What am I looking for? I'm not stealing this man's belongings. I'm just here for the one thing. Nice dress. I guess that's for the lady when she... Oh, I can't go upstairs. I wonder if you can take the rest too and he doesn't mind, but I'm just taking this one thing. Oh, he also has quality baked pumpkin. Oh, man. Man, you got your life all sorted out, huh? I mean, that's almost worth stealing, but I'm not a thief. I'm just here for the helmet. I'll go back in. I guess I could put stuff in there for him. Be like, here's some freebies, I guess. Here's some free samples. You can buy the rest from me if you really wanted to. I got a corpse to take care of, though. After that, I gotta go pick up some more profits. Hello there, Mr. Body. You better have a dark organ or you're going straight to the freezer. Nope. And it better be a dark heart. I mean, I guess I could spruce him up a little bit. Like, just give him the old basic classic treatment. How good are you? You know what? I got the embalming fluids. I got the stuff lying around. I'll give you the basic treatment. I was gonna bring something else over, but I'm a total idiot, and I forgot almost instantaneously. This is why you don't trust me with anything. Just do that again. You know what? I'll take 200 of this with me. I'm just going to sell it to that poop man. Gotta sell it to the poop man. The man of poop. Any wheat lying around here? Look, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a little bit of wheat. For my boy downstairs. He needs it. He really needs it, man. Listen, he's been living a bad life. He hasn't been getting the nutrients he needs. I wish this was a continuous F operation instead of one you have to do one at a time. But you know, for a game with all this fucking spit and polish, which very early on, by the way, the spit and polish was here since the beginning. So that's the part that gets me the most. That they had all the time to make gameplay modifications that make it slicker and smoother and more fun, but they didn't. I guess maybe it's to show that medieval technology has its limitations and restrictions, but that feels like a very cheeky, hackney way of absolving oneself of the problems of game design. Ugh. Over it up. Yeah, I know you can program infinite carping things. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm very much aware of that. I just don't want to do it for some reason. There's a little itty-bitty part somewhere in my chest that's like, no, no, no. It doesn't like it. It gets slightly frightened. I think it's because the seeds get consumed over time, and I don't want to come back, and it's like, oh, I need to... It gives me the wiggles, and I hate it. But I appreciate that you're paying attention for me, because I'm not, as much as I should. I forgot to put the silver stories away, because I'm a dummy. In fact, there's a good chance I put something away I didn't mean to. See, this is what happens. I'm way too automatic right now. Ah, that's why I can't put it away, because I have too many silver stories. Can I sell them to anyone? Does anyone want to buy this? Oh yeah, I was going to get some faith, so I can hold another festival. Teleport back home and call it quits. On the day. I like on the activities in general. Money! Ooh, I'm almost there. I'm almost an aristocrat. Aristocrat. Meow. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. Hi, Jerry. Bye, Jerry. Yeah, sold a nice amount of beer. Can I hold more events? Sure, why not? Let's do one more and get rid of those flyers. Two events, 1 week. That'll clear out the larder. I guess people only want to buy beer. Here's some flyers. Hold on to those for me. Or maybe there's just a stock, like it slowly builds up what it wants. Or maybe it's because I need to put it in that guy's inventory. I don't know how that works. That seems like an odd way to do things. First person that farmer ever let in. Then whose dress is that? His? Maybe it's toga. Ah, military trading. Funny. So, apparently they want to get out of the organized world where things are set for them. Oh yeah, dig, Digus! Ah! What kind of booze does he want? Oh, I need to make him actual booze. Dig, you weird man. I'll get you your gosh darn booze. Oh, I got some iron ingots. And I was gonna sell something to the poop man. The man who sells poop. He calls it Pete, but you can call it whatever you like. Here, buy my ingots. You. Why can't I just underprice you? Why can't I just give you what you can afford and call it a day? This is how you know there's a fraction you're not told about, or he just never wants to go to zero. Oh, I gotta go talk to Mrs. Charm then when that opportunity arises. Gotta give Mr. Poopman his plant waste. Here. It's worth nothing. But to be fair, it'll bump up your production, I guess. Whatever that looks like. Whew. Really is a matter of running around lately. This village feels so much smaller now that I've been through it several times in a row. Why are you like this? Oh. That is, unnecessarily... Oh, there's a little passage here. I thought the whole place was sealed off from all directions. This is such a cheap way to make some extra content, and I love it. Because it's just dumb. Anyway, time to go to the lighthouse. There has to be a drum set or my jokes don't work. I mean, I can imagine that you have a certain way that your show has to present itself, but that's kind of a cheeky way of doing things, buckaroo. Anyway, I need some silver quality fish fillet to hand over to that guy and just get that marked off my quest list. It's something to do. There goes that potion that's occupying a whole inventory slot. Now I can organize comedy shows. At least I could before, technically, but I didn't have a reason to. What will it take to throw together a comedy show? Well, I got everything. I just need to get some faith. I need to believe in myself, in my heart and my soul, and everything in between. I am almost there. Gosh, every day, get a little closer to being an aristocrat. Will that mean that I'm allowed to do like the little hand thing, like meow or nya? Can I do nya? Ooh, nasty. Nasty business. Teach me your recipe, foul fiend. Cool. Thanks. Do I have all the recipes? I have all the recipes. I am the master chef. Not really. I mean, it's no inclination that my recipes are any good, but I can make all of them. If someone asks, I know every ingredient that exists in this universe, and... Oh, my speed potion brought. I thought suddenly I'd broken a leg or something. Turns out I just ran out of speed boost. Steppy, 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 steppy. Steppy, 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 steppy. Let's organize a comedy show. Why should we not do that? But first I require some faith. Pray. We must pray. Gosh, those sound clips are just so goofy. Alright, buckaroos and buckarooettes. How's it going down here? Keep making those lentils, man. Those lentils are gonna make me the money. Alright, what can we make? We can make one stack. Oh, I can't even make more. Why do I even bother talking to you if you're not gonna give me the lentils I need? Like, what's the point? What's the point? Ah, that's how it actually works. Excuse me, I was stupid. The first time I did it, it pumped out nothing. And I guess I got confused. Well, there's my water. Keep working. Harder worker, hardly working. Wink. Let's go get that comedy show on the road. I think I need to do that, actually. I don't know if that's actually necessary. Yeah, I need to organize it with a drum set. I don't have a drum set. I need to build that, don't I? I gotta build him a drum set. What a greedy man. Who comes to a man and is like, I want you to build me a drum set. Tomorrow is Mantra Day. I can do nothing on Mantra Day. Nothing I can add to the procedures. Yes, 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 yes. It's actually a good one. Well, at least he didn't ruin my club. I think I need to put some into his inventory. All right, I'll put some things in your inventory then, sir. Since apparently you're so greedy that I have to put it into your direct hands. Oh, there's a chest here. Mr. Booze. I think Dig only wants one Mr. Booze, so that's good. Oh, I need to help Mrs. Charm. So I gotta do that. I got this taken care of, so I can go talk to the miller. Oh, I should just teleport out of here. Maybe I should sell some carrots and stuff to the farmer. Might as well. I'm looking to make money. What better way to make money? Cool. Keep growing that wheat. I need it. I gotta keep my stockpiles going. Okay, I have way too many carrots. That is a ridiculous amount of carrots. Who needs that many carrots? I'll tell you who needs that many carrots. Leiden does. Because they have a dish they make around the October where everyone, it's like a whole bunch of point is, I can imagine some people, I don't want to carry someone's noose with me. Ugh, gross, get out of here. White paint, cool. I think I already had that one, but cool. Gosh, where did all those bars come from? I just want to get rid of that stupid thing. I want it to break, shatter, explode, expire. See if I got anything else I can sell them. Any silvers? I got some silvers. We'll sell some silvers too. While I'm there, I might as well sell them some of my garbage. Like, I'll be like, please, please have mercy upon my soul. I have nothing to sell but these poor vegetables. And I'll be like, haha, I am a gracious and noble man and will give you all of my money for nothing. And then I go, oh, boo, 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 boo. You won't so bang. And I grab his wallet and run. He'll never know. He'll never know the difference. The media men know the difference, but he will not. Ugh. The door is closed until I'm basically on third base with the guy. Whew. Can you imagine having to walk all the way from... I think that's why they only visit once a week, because it takes a week to get back home. Look at me. I'm one of those scary monsters in one of those spooky pixel games. I'm like, ooh. And once they walk, let's say walk around here. I'm going to be like, ooh. At him. I'll never see it coming. Except every single person who's ever played a horror game will go, ah, of course. Yeah, your chore of standing around real cool, like, hey, there's a mine down there. Is there a way down there? I don't think there is, but I would love to go down there. Maybe I can use my town pass for something. But that's something for later. I'm pretty sure if you use their town pass, you just get lightning bolted and die. Why are you using a tarp? Aren't you supposed to be using tree bark like a real middleman? Tree bark's a good temporary roof, by the way. After all, it keeps trees dry, doesn't it? Like an ice jacket. It keeps trees dry. It'll keep you dry, too. I'm not an alcoholic. I just like health potions. Does this man ever come outside? It just feels weird to trade with him indoors. That's not much, but it's honest weaving. Woo, woo, woo. Wait, you're not gonna... Wait, you don't buy those? What kind of cheeky bastard are you? Wait, who will buy onions? Can I just throw them away then? Just throw them in a hole? Forget about them? I think I can just throw them away. Because they can't be sold. Well, whatever. Just eat an onion. What a sad day. Just crying my way to work. die from sadness and cry my way to work. That's how it goes. Hey, this guy will buy my onions. No one wants to buy my poor onions. What am I supposed to do? Well, you buy my onions. I'm just a poor man from a poor family. Just because I'm almost with the merch. Oh yeah, the merchant buys that kind of stuff. Of course. I'm gonna forget. It's because I never trade with the guy. I bought like some silk from him that one time, and that's kind of it. Yeah, the merchant buys that kind of stuff, doesn't he? Well, we'll see that soon enough. Here's the booze. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can turn them into boxes. Listen. This is where my brain doesn't go. To the things that make sense. But I don't think I have enough for the boxes. Yeah, this isn't enough for the boxes either. Oh, they did get what they want, didn't they? They got the power to make other people do their work. They're zombies, and they got to grow their own stuff. They lose everything. Who the hell is this guy? Why would they use the word epic? I guess these guys are exactly this kind of spoiled people who would invent terminology like that. Also, this stuff's been silly so far, so whatever. Oh gosh, he's Jesus. In every sense of the word. Ah, cool. It clips off screen. That's just great. We're going to have to rewatch that after I reset the thing. Let's just skip this whole section, because apparently, whoever made this did not consider the UI elements, did not consider the resolution you might be playing with. Oh my god. You think. They would think of that. You think. fix this. There aren't... Oh, I guess that this is like the one big white one. Oh! Okay, this is a bit big. I don't know if it fits in OBS neatly. But we gotta make do, kids. We gotta make do. Just make sure this is all working properly. Yeah, it's fitting. And here we go. It's Jeebus. Unemployment benefits. What is this weird mixture between modern gobbledygook and ancient weirdos? It's so stupid. I hate it. I personally prefer the stuff where it was just like some weird world with its own rules. Cool. Now I can go back to the intended resolution that I like to play at. I think that's this one. Oh. This actually works just fine too, actually, now that I look at it. And it keeps the widescreen resolution, which is a bit more manageable. And also more intended, I think. Let's see if there's any... Got a bunch of messages here. Why does everything I like break? Let's just make sure that OBS is still capturing things properly. Cool. Well, I don't have the Legionary Dagger. I need to talk to Mrs. Charm, which is going to take a whole week to take care of that. But we can put these items up in the tavern quality. Up the tavern quality with the ancient lockpick and that one. Well, you keep on selling and making me money. Actually, this is really annoying to work with. I can't see good. Like, this is a really awkward resolution when you think about it, but it lets me see... Oh, yes, okay, sorry. You have the apply thing. Have I even done anything? Dark Elixir, cool. White Paint, cool. And I got Alchemist. That's also nice. Yes! You were right. There was a new corpse. How could I forget? How could a man forget? That corpse is probably all rotten because for some reason the game doesn't freeze time. There are two new corpses, actually, and one of them is basically a lost cause at this point. I don't even want to bother with you. Ugh. But I can fix him. I have the technology. At least I can make him good enough. And that's all I need, really. Good enough. Good enough is well enough. Ugh, Dark Intestines is not what I need, though. That's not what I need. I need a Dark Heart. I don't even know how rare that stuff is. Well, they're busy cooking along. This is the first time I've ever let a body rot like that, I think. Might have been other times, but I don't recall them. Not quite as intentional, as it were. have fun crafting that stuff, Mr. Minecraft. So close. So close. We'll have some... I need to put that away, too. You know what? Let's do a dungeon floor. I don't think I have to do anything with the astrologer today. Tomorrow. Toyota. So I might as well go into the dungeon. I got the energy potions. I got all the gumption. Can you imagine sitting in your little sea circle? Ooh, the mouse is being a funky. Why, today's Friday. I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna have for dinner. I've honestly not had a pizza in a while. Or fries, but at the same time, it can only help my health not to partake in such meals. Something funky going on that's causing everything to lie down, and I think I'm gonna have to check out what that is. Because I'm not recording anything, so it can't be memory-related problems. It might just be the... Huh, don't see that every day. Might be the dungeon, because there's a whole bunch of monsters here, and some of them seem to just react whenever they feel like it. You know, not having to worry about those bugs does clean up the inventory real nice-like. But I must kill all the enemies first. And I might want to visit Clotho and buy some fresh healing potions. Oh no, I have some. I have some lying around somewhere. I remember that. He has a certain charm to him. His edited videos always have that little jumpiness to him. The life, the callbacks. Also, I'm always fascinated by American cuisine, as I mockingly call it. Things that define entire generations of American palates. And vernacular. Cuisine and Lunchables and Hungry Man. Haha, Americans are so silly. Last floor, let's make it count. Ooh, you dropped something sexy. Extract. Well, no need to throw that kind of language around near me, boy. Cheapers. Creepers, my good sir. Cheapers! I'm not going to use that. I have 30 of them. If I want to use them, I'll use them. Gold. So much gold, so much of everything, really. So much gold. I remember that I had gold problems. Remember that? Remember when I was a poor little schmuck didn't have the money he needed, didn't have the goal he wanted. Now I'm just littered with it. Lousy. I'm running out of health, though. These last few dungeons are really putting a strain on my resources. Apple Bapple. The most powerful chemical reagent is a golden apple bapple. What does it do? Nothing. It's just a golden apple. I'm pretty sure if I swung it real hard, it would probably hurt to get hit by, but... I'm just, for some reason, my brain decided to remember that one Doom video I tried to make, where I consistently fell back on one topic that I did not want to bring up. But, I think I restarted that video at least 3 times. Every single time trying to avoid talking about it, but it's like so on my mind. It had so consumed my thought that I couldn't. I could not talk about it. I could not. I kind of forgot what it was about. There's part of my brain that knows it. And there's a part of my brain that knows to keep it silent. Keep it quiet. So now reveal the secrets. I think this is gonna be it. Oh, I'm sure Pretty Boy is going to be proud. And there's a fresh body to worry about. That felt weirdly anticlimactic. I was expecting something, you know. Well, I got a whole bunch of gold that needs smelting. And with that, I think those are useless now. Alright, Buckaroo. Better have a dark heart. No, of course you don't. Pretty sure my character just wants to go to bed, really. Get a big snooze going. All that. Busy day, busy day, busy day. Remember, kids, smoke day every weed. That is the American way. I gotta go to the bathroom, actually. Soon, at least. Soon, I must. Soon I can escape this fate no longer. Man, you can just feel the end of the game creeping up in the distance. Just slowly tippy-tippy-tippy-tapping closer. Tippy tippy tap tap. Tippy tap. So close to that cathedral. Oh, give me a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom. Something in the hallway smells. Who knows what it is? I don't. Also, I wouldn't be calling it something. I would be giving it a specific designated name. Alright, I want to make that extra money. How do I do that? Well, that's also ingots. That's a good place to start. Anything else I can sell? I thought I can sell some of my... No, I think he only buys crappy wine. Crappy beer. Because he's garbage. What is a boy to do? I can get some money from the church, but I need to get extra from elsewhere. Always sell a couple of beats on the way out. Cool, let's get the show on the road. If I do this quickly, I should be able to get this done just in time. I can't do the candle thing, but that doesn't matter. I got the whole church already decked out. Let's get the sermon taken care of, baby. I got a brand new statue out front, and this church is getting better. You've all the money in the world until you need to spend it. Donations are welcome. See ya! Boop! Please make it a bit of money. Oh no. I'm so close. You have no idea how close I am. It's frustrating me. It drives me to drink. I'll be back here in a moment. Technically, I could bury some of the bodies and get my burial certificates, but that's besides the point. I need to crank up my production on billets. Burn some bodies. It's the fastest way to get some burial certificates and get... Well, no, not the burial certificates. It's the fastest way to churn through bodies that I have to worry about injecting them all with everything fancy. Like, do I really care about upgrading my church? This looks fine. It's a cathedral. In a bit. It's good. Life's good when you're a ninja block, they say. Hey, happy, nice to bump into you, huh? I feel like I just lost a whole bunch of money out of nowhere. I think I just read this wrong. Talking skull, don't fail me now. Got my head up my ass, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm just not gonna make it this week. Oh, wow. Oh, fine. Whatever. Whatever. I'll let him spruce up the church. It'll give me some motivation to actually do my job. No, wait, I can sell some stuff to that guy. Yeah, blacksmith man. Does that look anything else I can build? Nope, not really. So what's the inside look like? I don't know why that happened. But sure did. I can build more confessionals now. I don't think I see any other construction stations outside of that, so okay. Alright. I think I can sell some stuff to Corey, can't I? What does he buy? If I can sell some stuff to Corey and Trace, I can make some money. Because I still need my aristocrat papers for tomorrow. Stone he will buy. Stone off my hands. I got a little bit of that, but not enough. Only basic bits of marble. He'll buy pickaxe off me for a decent price, I guess. And that guy will buy axes off of me for a decent price. So with the two combined, if I can make a few of those real lickety split off the bat, that'll be a great way to make a little extra money. I got the metal. Might as well use it. Late in the day, though, but I need this for tomorrow, not today. Why is this town's economy so cursed? Am I sure the Mr. Man over there was... I'll check up on him in a moment. If not, I think I can sell him onion rings, gold star quality, which I can still make. Should be able to make those. Let me crank out some of those onions. Ah, you're not there yet. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to wait. Go home. I guess I just got a bunch of axes I gotta sit on now, because I'm stupid, because I didn't think far enough ahead. I'll put them on my laundry box over there. Ugh. So what does Horaldric buy? He will purchase golden onion rings. He will purchase wine, but not gold quality wine. I guess he doesn't appreciate it. Neither will he purchase gold quality beer. What a depressing situation. He will buy most of everything else off of me. As long as it's silver quality, he will buy foods. Although it mostly seems to be grape. So onion rings, huh? Gold star. My faith is getting tested. He has money, though. He has a lot of gold. I can make some croissants. What are they worth? Nothing. It's the gold star onion rings I'm looking forward to. Just leave the rest of it away. I'll have some onions to sell, then I can talk to Mrs. Lady with my fancy new papers. Got this all sorted out. I guess this is a reason to make silver star quality things, but ugh. We must boldly go where we have been before and will go again. One. Oh, gosh, I misread this. The red wine that really sells. Ugh. Well, that was an attempt was made. An attempt was made, but it's just too cheap. Although I think with my professional kitchen, I could churn this stuff over like crazy. Like, you can just churn. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's a walk to get to the professional kitchen, but it'll make stuff happen. Look at this. You can make so many at once. I'm so close. And it frustrates me how close I am. I can't show up to this lady and be like, hey, I'm almost there. Not quite yet. You have to wait a week. I have to wait a week. Everyone has to wait a week. I'm penny pinching here. I guess I could go to Clotho and sell some of my speed potions back as a temporary investment, but that doesn't feel good or right or doesn't make my heart go warm. I could bury those bodies. I only need 6 more. But that's all 4 bodies. That doesn't feel good either. You better have made some money since I was gone. Frick it, I will bury those bodies imperfectly, if need be. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Do I have any burial certificates lying around somewhere? Maybe. 2. And that's all I needed. Take my money. I'm gonna be a penniless noble. I'll be destitute, but I'll be there. Now put those legs forward bravely, because we have done it. We are an aristocrat. What a brave new world. Which reminds me. That's the wrong components, by the way. Because I need 5 complex parts, and I don't think I have those here. Well, I'm pretty, and suitably so, idiot. I did not do this right. I fucked it up. We'll fix this later. We'll fix it in post. I got places to be right now. Things have never been so time sensitive. Jewelry, huh? I thought it was... Must bring him an infusion, huh? Huh. Well, with that matter settled, and me feeling a little bit better about myself. Tomorrow comes the... Let's make some jewelry, so we got that taken care of. I'm not gonna take care of that right away, because that just takes forever to do. About my vegetables. Wait. You're trading? Ah, you'll buy jewelry and sell perfume. Well, that's a business model you can have. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm not here for any of that, though. I got business to attend to. Actual, proper business. I feel exhausted after that, though. That was something else, but I made it myself. I made trouble for myself. I have to resolve trouble for myself. Man, it seems so weird to be done with the dungeon. Cool, let's put this away. Destroy that, destroy that. Just destroy it. I'm done with it. I'm annoyed it exists, if anything. Get some extra wine brewing. Get that supply whittled down. Move around. Deposit my prayer and my faith. There we go. Get those gold detail because that's what I consumed a moment ago. And this is why you have faith flying around, kids. Snippity snappity, snippity snappity, criffity craffity, bibbity babbity, bobbity boobity boop. Making things are being made, making things and things are being made. Money. Gold! Hoover it up and put it in your pocket. Hoover it up and put it in your pocket. Add some stained glass to the place. Go back to the embalmment table. We'll take care of that. I got lots of things to take care of now. Tomorrow will be Merchant Day. I kind of want to go until Rafter Day so I can take care of the invitation stuff too. Just in general, resolve most standing affairs. Stained glass window. Oh. Fair enough. I guess it adds to the place. I mean, it adds quality. That's always nice. Church quality's pretty good. Good church. I got a question. Is that gonna help? Guess we're all gonna learn together. Got your glue, you've had all your injections, cool. Let's get you worked up. So remove thine blood. Let us remove thine fat. And remove any other parts that happen to be in the way of you being a perfect body. No, wanna keep that. Wanna keep that. That heart of yours is pretty good. So again, if you're feeling particularly cheeky, you can totally just grab a corpse, tear it to pieces, and then use those individual parts to make something decent. That is a strategy. That is a way you can make your graveyard pretty spiffy, is to just tear bodies apart, keep only the good parts, and then use those good parts to make a better body. Funny part is I was only really conscious for like half the sentence I said there. So there you go. Shovel Master. What does that even mean? Did I bury enough bodies or something? I guess I buried enough bodies or something. Making pancakes, making lots of pancakes. You take some bacon, you put it in a pancake. Aiken pancakes, aiken, You know, you guys are cute, but I don't know if you're like doing it for me. Like you're still working hard and hardly working and all that kind of stuff, and you're making lots of jokes behind my back about beard. I don't like that part, but we don't talk about that part. That's the magic, is we can just ignore that part. We can focus on the part where we cooperate and collaborate and have a great time together, you know, the parts where I don't have to bury you alive, even though you're technically not alive, and so any burial will by definition be just the burial of the dead, in the eyes of any church at least. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here for talking about me, we're here for talking about you. You, grow me some onions. You, grow me some lentils. Thank you. You, get to work. I got vegetables. And I got pumpkins. And they all need to be put into boxes. Handsome. I think I was looking at some steel, but I also really want to get rid of the supply of silver. I got a lot of silver. Let's sell some. Let's just sell a whole bunch of silver to that guy and make a lot of money off of that. Excellent. I got a golden apple. That's for my friend. Anything else I immediately want to take care of? Nah, I'm good. I'll bring over those boxes later. Yep. Sleep. Complete. Consleeption complete. New sleeping options. Meow. The town is going to love it. Put them all to one side just so that it looks nice and organized. Anyway, I got enough fame to keep going. I can't even build any more pallets, I'm pretty sure. Here. Yeah, you can have those. Right now, I need the money. Thank you for your financial support. You gonna share that plan with me, or am I missing something? Oh, I think I know what's up. I think he's tying into another character right now, and we need to wait until that character has his situation resolved before we can move on, isn't it? Merchant. Okay. Okay. Gotta wait until Mr. Anger is up. Okay, well, cool. Money's gonna be made, things are gonna be sold. I gotta sell some more iron ingots to this guy over here. I'll teleport my ass home, and I guess I'm just gonna sit around. Well, the dungeon, there's not immediately something I can think of that's just like, oh, wait, to spend a little bit of time, you know? I have a way to fill the gap, as it were. Yeah, I know that I'm ripping you off, but that's my prerogative. I'm the graveyard keeper. I run this place now. I need to put more carrots in. But first, I need to get some woodworking going. No. Oh. Any further comments? That is way more effective than I thought it was ever going to be. Holy cannoli. That just patched him right up, didn't it? Well, glad I made that stuff on a dime. Ugh. Let's go talk to Clotho, buy some potions. I'm rich now. I'm wealthy. I made a whole bunch of money selling silver. Like some sort of pirate. I still need that dark heart for Snake, though, so I need to take care of that. For that, I need billets. For billets, I need logs. I think I'm gonna buy some more elixir components. Just so that I have them, you know. I'll buy that thing too. Oh, I can sell them to you if I don't want them. I got a digestion potion. Alright, cool. Let's go put those carrots in the box and start chopping up some billets. Get those billets over there, set up some things. It's gonna be a lot of work. It ain't gonna be easy to cut a whole bunch of billets, but there we go. Life ain't never easy. Life ain't about being easy. Life's about being cheesy. If that cheese man is to be believed. Tomorrow we get to talk to Snake, get to tell him we got a golden apple! Yay! And he'll be so proud. I might have to actually plant some carrots sometime soon. That'd be nice. Wouldn't mind. Reaching end stage projects. Just had your lye injection. I think you've had your glue injection. You've had your gold injection. You've had that injection. You're fine. Let's get you off the table. Let's get you prepped for a nice, good, long sleep. Fat removal. And that should be it. I don't think you have any particular exciting parts going on. Check this before you... That is removing some of your potential, good sir. Let's clear that out. See? Now you're practically a perfect score. This guy's got his silver injection. Let's give him his gold injection. Let's take this guy out. Put him over here. We'll take this guy out. We'll take him over here. Put him in. Give him a silver. Boop, boop, boop. And then we take you over here, outside, over to a nice grave, and then we'll dig you one. I need to make some new sculptures. And my graveyard looks a bajillion times better. Thank you for your support. I need to get those better grave and tombstones, though. They're kind of important at this point. I don't have a lot else I can do with the points anyway, so who cares? What else am I going to use those points on? Alright. I want 4 of those. And what can I carry with me? put some stuff away. Let's put it on that part first. See, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the feeling I had earlier today about things happening was a premonition. And I got people yelling at me. Oh, it's people memeing at me. That's what's happening. Forgot to buy any potions from the lady. Oh well. Look, I completely forgot. It's Snake today. I gotta see Snake. Give him his apple. I want the lick too. I wonder if those topics are supposed to stick around or not. Okay, well, I got a whole bunch of blue, which allows me to unlock better tombstones and graves, and I might just use that information. I mean, I'm not planning to do much with bodies, because the ones I'm currently ordering are all meant to be thrown away. But life ain't always easy when you're cheesy. Life ain't easy when you're cheesy. Macho madness, it's macho madness. I don't want any of that, cause it's pretty poopy. Polished brick or marble, though, pretty non-poopy. Let's get like 6 of those. Those look like a heck of a lot of fun to make. Yeah. Oh, they don't give me any evil points. No evil. No evil for me. I still need 6 more headstones, and I don't have polished bricks of marble that I know of. How much is it to make one? Oh. I thought it required, like, faith, but I guess not. I guess I'm all messed up in all kinds of directions. Let's get a good night's sleep in. Let's talk to the Inquisitor. Things are just moving on at the pace of sound. Alright. Not right now, I'm busy. Also, I need a whole bunch of billets. So not now, I'm busy. Bam. It's time to get working. Man, that's just, like, the walking towards the camera just makes me feel like he's in this shitty show. Like, I'm so cool, I'm a Minecraft man, I'm doing Minecraft. I don't want dark intestines. I just want a dark heart. Luckily, you're going on the fire stack, so I don't have to worry about that. You just got a glue injection. I think you're ready for your lie, and I think you just received a gold injection. Time to get you your glue. I gotta get those billets going if I want to keep up with the production of heat, as it were. Let's go put these away in the chest. In the trunk. Or as they are scientifically referred to, the. Learned about Chinese every day. What's fun is that in the comments on Duolingo, you sometimes get people referring you to websites where they're like, oh, this is something about Chinese. Like, man, that's so nice. That's some nice supplementary reading. Expand my horizon. You better give me some good points, because you're pretty expensive. You're not even giving me blue points. What the hell? What, are these too pure? Good night, sleep in the morning, shine. Gotta talk to the Lord Inquisitor. You're standing there, but But you could be working on lentils! Oh yeah, I needed billets. And a whole bunch of them. Again, it'd be so much nicer if I could just hold this. Like, I could just push it once and it would just automatically hold. So there has to be control for that, right? Look at all these exciting controls. Attack with sword, open game menu. I think you've had all your injections, right? Yeah, you've had all of them. And you just had your glue injection to go on the lie. Take you over here, perform basic autopsy. Man, you're so boring work when you're not trying to get something out of you guys. Despite your dark intestines. I could remove it, but it adds a white, and I need that. I don't mind that. Should visit Cloth at some point, buy some fresh energy potions. And a 1 and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can research those things. I need to remember that. Moving around town, moving around town, schmoving around town, moving. Gotta take this guy out. Time to burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Something I was thinking of a minute ago, but I guess I forgot. Something I wanted to do. I mean, other than the research. After that, I can just see what I'll pick up on. Visit Clotho. Let's go visit Clotho. We'll be back in time to burn the next body. Take it from there. No, things are going back to pace. It was a hectic couple of hours when I was trying to sell my all my worldly possessions to become an aristocrat. But it all worked out in the end, didn't it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's a lie. That's a lie, and I hate myself. Thanks, Cloth. Yeah, for 10 gold, you can buy a golden apple. So if you really don't want to do the dungeon, that's a way around it. I don't think you can make bloody nails, but, you know, if you don't want to bother with the Damask sword and all that stuff, it's a way around. It's a way to get around it. Fishing, though, is completely superfluous so far. It's done nothing. It's been, like, one tiny thing we need to do a little bit. Ugh. I want to add some more bodies, though. Like, this looks so weird if it's just that upper section. I got all those brave pieces made anyway, so might as well, really. If I come across any good hearts, I'll gobble them up and turn them into parts. How about that? That does sound like a good idea. I might as well start making Frankenstein perfect monsters with perfect body parts. Ah, you see, I took the stomach of an aesthetic. You know, a guy who has no sin and abandons all worldly possessions. Oh, this ash will be easier to make quality fertilizer, like super good quality fertilizer. I got my infusion for the guy. I think if I'm on time, I can teleport. No, I can't teleport back to the dead horse. So we'll have to do this tomorrow. So much paper, you have no idea. Why did you tempt me, Fate? Why did you tempt me with a reason to consume this paper whole? Hold firm! Stem the tide! Ah! Hold the line! Stem the tide! Etc., etc. All those things the cool kids say. What do you need? You feature lie injection. I'll just put you here for a moment. Because I think that stops all decomposition, which is really what I'm looking for. What do I want to take out of you? Nothing. You're a shit body. Get out of here. To the burn-in pile you go. Gosh, that'll mess a man up. Infusion. So yeah, the merchant is the guy we're gonna get our invitation from. Since, you know, he's also part of the royal court. A little bit of burying later. Ooh, look at that score, a 9. 362. Oh, I should have looked for the heart on that guy and see if it was worth keeping. Since I am extracting a heart, might as well keep the other one. Replace it with a good one, you know. If you're hit with the agent curse, you get a freebie for me. You get a freebie for me. Do-over. And with 2 billets, we can burn 1 more body. Makes sense. It would take 2 whole logs to do so. Ugh. Ugh, though. But I think we're going to call the session here for the day. It's been a big one. It's been a big one. Tomorrow, who knows? We got work to do. A lot of work, a lot of things. A lot of work, oh my goodness. So much to think about, really. What were we even doing for Crestfold? For the Legionnaire? Oh yeah. Gotta get Miss Charm to sing. Well, that'll be next time. Whew.